Hello. Hi guys, happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first and second first. Whoa, and thank you for your tickets. I hope you're doing well today, Andy. Joter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Rage, welcome in. How are you? Nova, welcome in. How's it going? Obi-Wan, hello. AJ, welcome in. How's it going? Walnut, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket as well. Kristen, welcome in. Trax, hello. How's it going? Eric, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? Sophronia, welcome in. It's good to see you. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Trax, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. Nice job on the trivia. Andy, Walnut, Phoenix, Eric, Rage, Cobra, Matt, and Nova. What was the question? Oh, it was a Pokemon question. Let's go Pokemon. DZ, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, guys. How are y'all doing? Toshi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Pesh, welcome in. How are you? Kersey, welcome in. Are you feeling nefarious? Are you feeling scheming today, Kirsty? I don't know what that entrance is strong. Rage, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has water. Yeah, hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. I hope you are too, Pesh. Sorry, I can't speak. Thank you for the hydrate. Matsuma, welcome in. How's it going? Nauman, welcome in. How are you? Matsuma, thank you for your ticket as well. Kersey, why are you feeling sneaky? Is that the kind of Sunday vibes we have? It's the first Sunday of May. How are y'all feeling with May so far? I love May. I mean, I feel like May is a great month, not just because it's my birthday, but also because it's my birthday month. But I think May is just also a really nice month. Like weather-wise, vibe-wise, like we're out of the hell of winter for the most part. Although it is still kind of cold here. Can't speak. Good thing you don't have to stream for hours. I could be a no mic streamer. Oh, right. You have tomorrow off. That's so nice, Kirsty. You got that 3-day weekend. Are you gonna give yourself some rest, or are you going to be like recording and editing and whatnot? Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Amor, welcome in. How's it going? Freeze warning? I know, Buckeye. I was just thinking that. Although it's like just fluctuating. I feel like it's at least being spring-like because it is getting warm, and then obviously it is getting cold again. But I'm not so mad about the weather because it at least isn't snowing. It's been raining, and I feel like that's spring. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Bring May snow. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Rest? I don't know what that is. You scare me so much. Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emmanuel, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Zavi, welcome in. How are you? Where's mascot, Kitty? What do you mean mascot? Amor, that is what I said. You got good listening ears on today. It's warm but cloudy here. See, I like weather like that. I like spring weather. Like 50 to 60 degrees, my favorite. 70 tops. But it's like really nice when it's like 70 but cloudy. I like that kind of weather. Zavi, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zaish, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Bioshock, hello. How are you? 67 degrees is kind of the best. Dragon Knight, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we get to see Emiko. Guys, I can't believe all that has happened since I last streamed Tomodachi Life is actually crazy. I did try to record and take screenshots of really important things, but I do feel like it's been there's been so much that I don't even know where to start. I can't even remember really where we left off. So I'm excited to show you guys the memes because yes, most importantly, I would say, is that me and young Miko, we had a baby and I named it Emiko because I thought that was perfect combination of our names. Is Emiko the Colombian, Puerto Rican, Mexican, Korean, Japanese angel? Wait! That was a prophecy! That comment that I got saying that I'm all those races, although you did forget Norwegian. You did forget Norwegian. Maybe that was a prophecy for Emiko. Saber, welcome in. How are you? Bioshock, thank you for your ticket as well. Does Tomodachi keeping going off screen? Like when you don't play? I'm not sure what happens when you don't really play, but I've been playing off stream too. Even when it is cloudy, Emme brightens our lives. Wow, young, thank you. Sounds like a good name. Yeah, isn't it from, I think Toji said that it was from an anime, right? I don't even know what anime it's from though. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Where you say if they want an iPad in Animal Crossing? Bioshock, I'm so sorry, I'm confused. I'm confused. Who says that they want an Animal Crossing? I mean, who says they want an iPad in Animal Crossing? Ken, welcome in. How are you? You just had your second island wedding this morning. Your own! Wait, who did you get married to, Buckeye? Was it a character or a celebrity? Or was it somebody from your real life? Mulder and Scully, I love that Mulder and Scully got married on your island. That's so good. I bet you did a really good job with their Miis too. Like, I feel like their faces would translate really well for Miis. Yeah, Mulder and Scully, let's go. No kids yet? Yeah, I only have the one kid. I don't think anybody else has asked for a kid yet, but we did have a few breakups since I last played. Majima and Bob Ross broke up because, I mean, I saw that coming a mile away because Bob Ross has not been into Majima for like the entire time that they were together. So they finally broke up, and then currently Majima has a crush on Kris Jenner. I don't think Kris Jenner has a crush on anyone. Oh, the biggest drama that has happened, and I'll go over this again when we get into the game, but the biggest drama that has happened is that Magneto, while I was streaming last week, Magneto got a crush on Darth Maul, but while I was not streaming, he asked Darth Maul out, and I think he said no, and then Magneto instead got a crush on Bad Bunny. And I allowed it because Bad Bunny is currently in love with the mods. Like, Bad Bunny and the mods are dating and they're in love. Like, they want to marry each other. So I didn't even know it was possible for somebody else to have a crush on someone that's already in a relationship. So I let that happen for the drama, and maybe we could see more drama about that today. Your laptop's still under maintenance? No! How long has that been happening? There's an author you like called Emiko Jean. Oh, cool. Can we expect to see Arthur Morgan and Tomodachi anytime soon? I'm not sure. I still have my wheel, which reminds me to open it. I have a wheel that I'm working with, and I do have a character that I'm going to add first and foremost today, because it's somebody that I've been wanting to add. But that's gonna be a surprise for when we get there, okay? And I think you guys are really gonna like who we're gonna add. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? Alia, welcome in. How's it going? Kimchi, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. So you're on the outside of this bit and it sounds extra absurd. It's not even, the best part about it is that it's not even a bit, but basically the premise of Tomodachi Life is that you make Miis. So all the characters I'm talking about are the Miis on my island. And they just run amok and they create chaos and drama. So everything that I'm talking about is what is taking place on our island. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? I know, it is like a reality show. Kimchi, thank you for your ticket. It's been 2 days. Do you know how much longer you have to wait for it? You're now the producer of a reality TV show. You know, it is kind of like my Love Island. Because unfortunately, I am really looking forward to Love Island to air again this year. Last year, Kristen and I were really into it. And there's just, Abbott Elementary ended, so did Shark Tank. Love Island is kind of peak because they create episodes 6 days a week. Like, there's a new episode 6 days a week, so you never run out of stuff. And they're like an hour to an hour and a half long. So I'm mostly looking forward to watching that because I've been struggling to find other things to watch. Dogler, good morning. How are you? Titanium, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, that's what you started to piece together. I feel more sane. I haven't heard someone say run amok in a grillion years. That makes sense because I'm a grillion years old. Also, speaking of, guys, literally 10 minutes ago, I found not a gray hair, but a white hair. I mean, I've mentioned this a few times. I've only ever found 2 gray hairs before, but this was my 3rd. And it was white. It wasn't even gray, it was white. And it was wiry. And then I just plucked it. But it was kind of cool. Like, it was so white, it looked like a cat whisker. I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, if all my hair goes white, I wouldn't be mad about that. I think that would look kind of cool. The only problem is that it's like not, it's like wiry. It's like not the same texture as the rest of my hair, which is weird. It's basically Sims, but Sims have more control of themselves. Yeah, you have more control over the Sims, yeah. I think I have to wait for 2 more days. No. You always like watching TV? Is that a statement or a question? Age comes for us all. It does. It does. I know. I feel like, Emmanuel, I feel like if there was like purposeful, like many white hairs, I would probably keep it. But if the, I mean, it's literally like I saw it because it was like sticking out from the rest of my hair. Like it looked like I was electrocuted. So I just plucked it. Old, yup. Struggling to find other things to watch, you say? I wonder what recommendation. I canceled my Crunchyroll subscription after Free Run ended. Yeah, grandma era. I mean, it wasn't a cat whisker because I actually plucked it out. I'm probably 10% gray at this point. Do you like it, Trev? You had only like that. You'd almost describe. Yeah, like fishing line. Exactly. Like it was so interesting because it was even like like the texture of a cat whisker. Like it was that wiry and weird. Yeah, it's the future saying, hey, I'm getting too many white hairs to pluck them anymore. Yeah, I think if I got more, I would not pluck them. But since I have a lot of hair and it was only 1, like it feels like I get 1 a year. And ironically, it's kind of funny because I feel like I get them around my birthday. It's like, hey, just a reminder, you're going up there in the numbers. G, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I do know that stress speeds it up, but also I think mostly, especially with hair, it's genetic. Like my dad only really started graying when he turned 70 maybe, and still he's like salt and pepper. Vivian, welcome in. How are you? Did you know you can watch a BL on YouTube? I did know that. Who knows why the texture changes? Yeah, I don't know why the texture changes, because is it like that when more of your hair turns white and gray? Or because I don't know, like that would be the annoying part about having white/gray hair, is the different texture. You have so many grays in your beard, so patchy. Unfortunately, you don't get to control where it comes in. Yeah, your students always point it out. I mean, who cares? Who cares? Teaching would be stressful. What is Mochi doing over there? She's sitting and she's staring. She's looking at me now. She's just looking. I'm starting to lose my hair and her gold hairs. Wait, what do you mean? Whose gold hairs? Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I mean, it could be many things. It can be many things, Nova. I think it's different for each person is what I'm saying, but I think mostly what it is for people is genetics. Have you browsed the Tomodachi Life site that has created characters? No, I actually don't know what site that is. I think I've seen that mentioned in other people's streams, but I don't know what the site is. COVID changed my overall hair texture. You know what I've heard? I've heard that hairdressers can tell if you're pregnant because there's something called a pregnancy band in your hair. Because like hair changes because of like how Nova said, like hormones. And like I've seen so many things like TikToks of hairdressers and their clients who are really, really close, and they'll be like, are you pregnant? And they'll like know before anybody else. It's crazy. The first time I got a white hair or a gray hair was when I had COVID, but I was also very stressed and obviously very ill then. Only some of the gray hair texture changes. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's reassuring to hear. Her gold hairs. Thank you for the mochi parts. Or pets. Thank you for the mochi parts. And then I take her to the mechanic and replace her wheels. You ever dyed your hair? Yeah, I've dyed my hair before plenty of times. That's wild. Yeah, hairdressers are magicians. Oh, get gold hairs. Wait, so you're losing your hair and you get gold hairs? Like instead of silver matte? That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. You shed like crazy after you give birth? Really? Some people are really talented with their creations on there. I'm not sure what the site is either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some crazy talented people. Like, if you guys don't know Chris Melberger, he's been streaming a lot of Tomodachi Life, and he's like crazy talented with the pixel art. It's wild to see because he also makes a lot of items in game, and it looks so realistic. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my chopped Darth Maul. You just looked it up. That's crazy, right? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, I gotta swap out those damn mochi parts. Raz, welcome in. How are you? Holly, you got 2 gray hairs last year. Yeah, and it was definitely related to stress. Yeah. Let's all steal Matt's hair. It's gold. Yeah, how much would that sell for? Morgan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hairdressers have a 6th sense or perhaps just their 5th sense of sight, and they're using that with knowledge. Matt, you want to come with me to the pawn shop? I'm trying to see something. It turns white after a while, but it's always gold first. Maybe it's because of how dark your hair is, but I also have really dark hair too. Because it is about, like, your hair gets that color because it loses pigment. But that's interesting. Maybe your hair is darker than mine. My hair is technically really, really, really dark brown. Yes, I know, Trev. I know, isn't it impressive? We talking grays, so you've had them since you were around 8? Really, Morgan? So have you had like the same amount since then, or have you been getting more since then? Yeah, gold is just a very light blonde. Exactly, Prasha. That's what I was thinking. You've had grays since you were around 16? Yeah, I think I mean, who knows? Like, because I don't know what the hell is going on in the back of my head. I could turn around and my whole back of my head is gray. Who knows? But the first time I noticed gray hair was when I had COVID, which was in 2023, maybe, I think. Presently, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Really wish there was a way to import graphics. I know. I get why there isn't, because, like, there's no filter on Tomodachi Life, which is nice.
Let's go!
But maybe if there was like
use this research to
some sort of adult,
also hello,
or like child, like safety, so like children can't download the designs from the internet, but like adults could. That could be nice. Also, Locust, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Presently, thank you for your ticket. Is Matt actually Rumpelstiltskin? I actually don't know the lore. What's the connection there? All my years of training to become a Super Saiyan is coming true. Let's go. Yeah, the back of my head is none of my business. You have one recurring gray? Really, Alia? Like it grows in the same spot? See, I also pluck mine because I've noticed when I pluck mine, they don't come back, which apparently could also be a thing sometimes. So that's why I'm doing that. The fun thing about being blonde is I could have many gray hairs, and I don't know. That's a good point. You also dye your hair, and for a while, like I was dyeing my hair to just get it back to my natural color. So I think that's why I'm noticing them again. Person who does my hair loves it for some reason. She just gets so hyped that I didn't dye it for some reason. Well, I do feel like it's nice when people are like, I think it's so silly that we all do these so many things, not even just dyeing hair. I think it's silly that we just pretend that humans aren't supposed to age. But I feel like we always talk about that conversation, so we don't need to get in it again. But I think people forget that aging is a privilege and there's literally nothing wrong with it. Max, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Alia, really? That's so interesting. Maybe it has something to do with like the follicle then. You could color it with a marker. Well, I don't think then I would have to color it every time I shower. Do you ever see those videos of hairdressers doing blended grays for people who are dyeing? Yes, I have seen that a couple times. I do really like that. Max, I am. Yeah, if you guys missed it yesterday on YouTube, my Deadpool and Wolverine, reaction posted, which, speaking of, it does tie into our age conversation because I'm not gonna like spoil the movie, but in the beginning scene of that movie, they play an NSYNC song, and I say, wow, yes, my childhood, and then I say, if I get a lot of comments from people thinking that I'm much younger than I am, but I was alive in the 90s. And I'm getting so... Okay, I got a comment this morning that was saying that I was lying. I got multiple comments that specifically said they thought I was 19. And then I got comments that were like, I could have sworn I read somewhere that said that you were 23 or 24. Like, what do you mean you read that somewhere? And yes, at some point I was that age. I was that age at some point. But I know 19 is crazy, but I literally, let me see if I can find it. I think it was overnight. I always get the most insane comments overnight. I don't know what goes on. It must be the opposite time zone as me, but it's always the insane. Okay, 2 hours ago I got a comment saying she's 12, but I think that one was a joke. Because I said she's 12, y'all, for real, for real. Let me see if I could find it really fast. I don't know if I can. Okay, yes, I found the one that thinks that I'm lying. They said, I could have sworn you were no older than 28. There's no way you grew up in the 90s. Oh, it's me. Hey guys, I just lie about myself all the time. Of course. Why wouldn't I lie about myself all the time? Manda, welcome in. How are you? Oh, nothing serious is happening. It's just, I was just saying that on the YouTube reaction that I posted yesterday on YouTube, I said that I grew up in the 90s and people are saying that I'm wrong. So, and they're thinking I'm 19. I was boring in the 90s, Matt. What does that mean? Wait, who said that? Oh, Emme was boring in the 90s. Kirsty, that's really not nice. You were live when the song was first heard. Yup. Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing? Everyone knows Emme is 67. That's true too. People think I'm younger too. I'd be like, thank you. I mean, yeah, I don't care if people think I'm younger. I do care a little bit if people think I'm literally still a teenager. I think that's odd. Because it's also like, why would you watch a teenager? I don't know. Like, me personally, I do not, I feel like I'm participating in not my culture if I'm watching someone like way younger than me. But I don't know. I don't know. That's I guess that's personal choice. But I think that's a bit odd because I feel like most of the time the people that think I'm a teenager are like also a lot older than me. Anyways. And then second of all, I think it's offensive to still be seen as a teenager when I'm an adult. Yeah, I know 19 is oddly specific. It's mostly because of media. Media is very skewed towards targeting and idolizing a younger audience and preying on the general human fear of death. Yes. To that point, yes. Manda, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for your ticket. It's the Australians, you think so? Locust, thank you for your ticket as well. After you catch up, do you have plans? I know Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I do have that like written down for some point in the future because I know people really love it. But I'm waiting a bit because right now I'm still finishing up Doctor Who and I'm just getting started with Buffy, and those are both really long shows. So I don't want to add like another really long show right now. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, do I have to get my birth certificate out? Birth certificate reveal like I'm Obama. And really, you only said you were alive in the 90s. Is that what I said? Yeah. And people are saying no. I had to buy alcohol for my parents recently, and when I got carded, the cashier lady said, wow, you don't look old enough for this? And she proceeded to say, well, this will age you, so maybe keep drinking it. Okay, literally though, there was a period of time, like three years ago, that I didn't wear sunscreen on my face going outside because I was like, maybe if I get a few wrinkles, people will think I look older. But now I just have like I'm developing crow's feet and people still don't think I look older. So, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna wear sunscreen because I don't want to get cancer. Church, welcome in. How are you? Maybe they're averaging mine and Mochi's age. That's a thought. Church, thank you for your ticket. That would be impressive. It might be worth watching. I mean, still, like a 19-year-old, I would never... I don't think I've... The youngest person I've ever watched content of is KDB, and I think she's like 22 or something. And even that, I'm like, I feel geriatric over there. Hi, Churro. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was fantastic. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I somehow get clocked as both my little brother's dad as well as somehow needing to be... cared? Wait, what do you mean? Cared? What's the age difference between you and your brother, Raz? I forgot about the Obama birth thing. What a time. Yeah. I remember something about the Lion King with that. Trev arriving at the store with his propeller hat and Minion shirt. Guys, did we see the video? Like, for some reason, the Church of Scientology is getting attacked. Not attacked, but people just keep memeing it. And the other day, a bunch of people dressed up as minions and grew, and they just, like, tried to force their way into the Church of Scientology in LA. And they were like, today we're going to meet Tom Cruise. I love when I get carded. See, I haven't got it carded in a while, actually. Like, maybe at least 6 months. So, I don't know. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You think you passed for, 8 to 10 years younger than I am? That's not so bad. There's some evidence that looking younger than you are is a symptom of autism? I've never heard that. People used to think my dad was my brother. So is my dad young or am I too old? Probably your dad's young. Because I also feel like, here's the thing. I also feel like a lot of, how do I say this delicately? A lot of white people hold people of color's aging to white people's standards. I'm trying to say that as delicately as I can, but it's just because they literally don't know many people of color and how and what they look like when they age. And it's different. I honestly don't know how old people are. I'm really bad at gauging people's age. So yeah, Scientology speed runs. It doesn't really happen much anymore, but there was like a 15-year period where I'd get carded based on whether or not I had a beard. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, the Scientology raids. It getting raided only helps humanity. I mean, unfortunately, I don't even think it does anything. It was, about 12-ish years. That makes sense, Raz. That makes sense. It was so frustrating when Secret Invasion came out on Disney Plus because it was such a bad spy show. And then they had Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. years before that. Oh, that's interesting. I think I did see Agent Carter. I think I did watch Agent Carter. Anyone remember? I'm pretty sure I saw that, but if I did, it was literally years ago. I have vague memories of watching that. Tom Cruise, yeah, and the woman from Handmaid's Tale. What's her name again? Elizabeth Moss? Yeah, probably true. Is anyone old enough to remember OP Scientology? No, what is that, Zaysh? Hi, Average Gamer, welcome in. When you were in college, you used to get carded not just at cars, but at GameStop? Oh my god.
Hi all.
Zoro, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, white people would age better if they wore SPF. That's so true. Ari, welcome in. They don't want to admit that people of color age. You just got a nosebleed. Oh god. Good luck. Jellyfish, welcome in. The awkward moment when you pull out your ID to get a drink at a restaurant and the waiter says, no, you're good. Oh god. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Oh, you gave Trav a nosebleed like an anime. Secret Invasion was terrible, but on the bright side, it gave us one of the greatest pitch meeting videos. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hashtag just anime things. Oh, not just at bars. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Justin, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well today. There's no Agent Carter on your YouTube? Bro, what am I thinking of that I watched? I could have sworn I saw some sort of series about Peggy. Huh. Well, I did see Werewolf at Night, but that is not at all what I'm thinking of. Wait, I'm gonna look on Disney Plus real quick. I don't think it shows your history, but I just need to look at what Agent Carter looks like the TV show. I guess I didn't see it. Cause wait, is that even the same actress that plays Peggy normally? I guess I'm just thinking of the movie. X-Men 97 wait, season 2 is coming this summer? That's so soon. When? Oh, maybe, well, no, I'm remembering live action, Andy, but that is a good thought. That is a good thought. I got too excited by your boobs. Oh, Trev. Yay. There is a short that got expanded into the show. Okay. An Agent Carter one-shot? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, you're sure something like that exists? Yeah, yeah. It was an incident from the period when Anonymous was a thing. Trolls harassing the Church of Scientology. Basically, one guy greased himself and raided a building. Oh my god. Like the kids are doing now. A lot of people on TikTok now just kind of harass the workers in LA. And I used to always be like on that For You page. Now that I'm talking about it and my phone's right there, I probably will be again. Oh, you were just trying to be an anime character? Trav, how is your anime going? Have you finished anything else? X-Men 97 is pretty good. Yeah, I love X-Men 97. I loved it. I'm very much looking forward to the next season. You watched a variant? Yeah, we discussed that, but I remember what I watched being live action, but I think I'm probably just thinking of the movie, I guess. It's really hard for me to remember stuff that happened so long ago and what it's from. Like, I remember the stuff that I watched, but it's really hard for me to remember what it's from because especially in the beginning, I was like speed running Marvel. That's why I like kind of spreading things out more. I mean, I am getting caught up now, but I really am appreciating spreading things out more because it helps me remember things better. Oh, Cowboy Bebop, are you liking it? I need to watch that. Love Cowboy Beep Boop. Let's go! Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Kai, I have great news for you. I have watched Invincible and all my reactions are up on YouTube already. I love Invincible. That's also a great show. At the time, reporters didn't want to report on Scientology because of targeted harassment. Yeah. I mean, they still do that. They still do that, and it is still technically dangerous for these people to be doing that. One variant of her in Doctor Strange 2. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is old school. I love it. I really need to watch it. Amanda, thank you for putting that in. Would you ever consider watching the OG 90s X-Men cartoon? I haven't ever seen that. I did consider it off after watching X-Men 97. But I don't know. I'm still thinking of what to watch when I finish Maul tomorrow. Tomorrow's May the 4th, you guys. May the 4th be with you. Am I right? But tomorrow's May 4th, so the Darth Maul season 1 show is ending, and Invincible already ended, so I need one more show to add. And right now I am leaning on going back to The Boys / Gen V. I don't know if I would do the X-Men original animated show. I think there was a reason why I didn't want to. I think I've heard like mixed reviews on it. Like maybe I would watch it in my own time but not react to it. Hi Chris, welcome in. How are you? You've caught up on all your anime? How many? It starts as really episodic, which I do not like, but I'm at a point where it's getting like episodic, like self-contained episodes. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you are right. May the 4th. If you did watch it, would you do it on your own time? Watch which? The X-Men? Where's Mochi? She's over there. She's that blob over there. McLarge, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, Revenge of the Fifth, you're right. The X-Men animated show was for kids. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Like, I would probably watch that in my own time, but probably X-Men 97 will be the only reacting one. I felt like I was watching Scooby-Doo. Got it. Got it. That's fair. Old X-Men's probably worth a dabble, but I definitely get it if it doesn't keep interest. Yeah. Are there many episodes of it? Thank you for the mochi pen, Neurotic. An underrated animated show, in my opinion, that is currently going is My Adventures with Superman. It's sort of anime inspired. Oh, I can't remember if I've heard of that, but I need to watch more like Superman stuff, I feel, because the only Superman thing I've ever seen is the movie that came out last year. So I'm not very in the Superman world yet. But I also need to watch the Batman movie. I think I'm gonna watch that next with Robert Pattinson. You can watch Pantheon. It's an amazing animated show. I feel like I've heard of that actually. Now, on the other hand, maybe we can watch Scooby-Doo. Which Scooby-Doo? I always loved, which one was it? There was like the normal Scooby-Doo, but then there was also a Scooby-Doo that was like cuter, and it was aimed for like younger kids. I liked that one. What's New Scooby-Doo, I think? Was that what it was called? I liked that one. It was kind of like how they had Looney Tunes and then Baby Looney Tunes. Oh, Witch Had a Tail. Yeah, a lot of people are really liking that. Scoobert Doobert. You quit the show because you were waiting for it to get darker? But not darker for kids. Wait, what do you mean? Doctor Who does get very dark, though. And it has a great story. What's Superman's real name? Clark Kent. Next question. Yeah, I'm really excited for that Batman movie. I've heard that really good things from it. Oh my god, Cosmo Canyon song. A pup named Scooby-Doo, that's what it was called. Yes, I loved that one. What's New Scooby-Doo? Wait, not me singing that is, oh my god, I don't even remember what song that was. But there's a song that I used to have on a CD as a kid. And it went like, what's new? Oh, I think it was, what's new, Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one. Wait, what's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. And it's like sung by Blink-182 Tones. Oh, I love the Hex Girls. Xiang, welcome in. I have seen all the Spider-Man movies. Yes. The ones that I didn't react to, I saw growing up. Yeah, the kid Scooby-Doo you actually liked. Katie, welcome in. Stop doxing Clark. I'm sorry. That's wrong. That's wrong of me. Superman's real name is Yo Mama. What is Batman's real name? Hold on, I do know this one. Hold on. Wait, I'm actually surprised that I'm blanking right now because I love the Dark Knight trilogy. I just can't remember. I can't remember right now. It's, yes, obviously Robert Pattinson. I can't remember. I can't stop watching that one scene from episode 5. I know, you can't stop talking about it too. That's so funny. I love that though. How many episodes are supposed to be in this first season of Witch Hat? Superman or Clark are the same person? Whoa. A Superman fan, name every comic. No. Random Tom Jones? Is that Tom Jones? Yeah! Conrad, welcome in. Cal-El, that's True Church. Also true. The Beginning of the End. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Did you ever watch Avatar? I did watch The Last Airbender. I did not watch Korra. I have been considering that too. That could be fun, actually. Like, because I kind of... See, I want to do The Boys and Gen V because I selfishly want to watch Season 5 because of the cast. But also, it's kind of nice doing shorter things because it makes my life a lot easier. Oh, I just mean the accent, Kirsty. There's a mystery machine for sale at your local car shop. How much? You should buy it. Superman's real name, weirdly, it's Scooby-Doo. Bad news, there were 2 Spider-Man movies in the 70s. Oh, yikes. Gerald's Ames? What's that? Yeah, Amanda, you love it. Oh, 13. That's pretty good. Name 5 supermen. Oh, 5 supermen? I can only name 0. Which had a telly? Yay! It was a trick question. Batman's real name is Batman. Oh, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Right, that's what it is. Korra is decent. Yeah, I tried watching Korra a couple times and I just wasn't into it, but I really am such a huge fan of The Last Airbender that I want to give it another shot. Barry Alfonso Timothy. There's a reason he just says Bruce. Rule, welcome in. How are you? 9 Inch Nails? Does 9 Inch Nails have an anime? I'd watch that. So just welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Xiong, 3-hour movies are really long for me. So I'm planning on watching Batman, but I need to ask Maury if he would be available to edit it for me, because I think I would want to gouge my eyeballs out if I were to edit that myself. Not to be dramatic, but literally anything. The 2-hour movies are my favorite to edit. Those feel fine. 2.5, I'm already nearly gouging my eyeballs out. So 3 hours are really, really, really painful for me. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Or sorry, you have been here, but thank you for your ticket. Bruce Wayne. No such things as a Superman. They're all mediocre. Exactly. Gen V Season 3 unfortunately got canceled, but still worth checking out. Yeah, I've heard that I've seen The Boys up to Season 3 of The Boys, so I know that it's at least necessary to watch, or like highly encouraged to watch Gen V to continue The Boys. What if you did 2 to 5 episodes reactions, vlogs, or 15 hours reaction? Who is editing that? Not me. You can wait for the new Aang movie that's coming in October. Is that the one that got leaked? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love Batman. In fact, I'll name 5. Great. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that is the movie that got leaked. Dawn? Oh my god!
Thank you.
Dawn, thank you so much for resubbing for 49 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Dawn, how are you doing today? You can't do 3-hour movies. May I recommend doing every Lord of the Rings back to back? I did do Lord of the Rings. But that was also so long ago. People have been asking me to do the extended releases of Lord of the Rings since I reacted to the movie release, and I'm like, I don't think that's happening. I don't even, at this point too, I wouldn't even remember what is new in the extended release. Like, it's been so long. You definitely don't need to wait. Yeah, I don't think I would need to wait for the Avatar movie to watch Korra. If anything, it may make Korra more sense. The movie? There's also the upcoming show taking place after Korra. Oh, what's that called? And there is a new show, in development, Avatar 7 Havens. I haven't even heard of that. I'm good. I just woke up and already did some laundry. Whoa. Yeah, you're off to a good start today. Let's go. Yesterday, I had a productive day of making another loaf of bread. I made jalapeno cheddar, and I actually haven't tried it yet. I baked it last night, and I cut it this morning. It looks decent inside. It smells really good. I want to make some grilled cheese with it, or like a sandwich of some sort. I'm excited to eat that. Yeah, why are they making so many shows? Why are they trying to bring it back so strong? Just loafing around, yup. Yeah. Neurotic, did you say that, is it your mom that makes sourdough? Does she make any like inclusion sourdough, like with stuff in it? The movie does not add much to all to Korra. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even think it would be necessary to watch because obviously Korra came out before. The movie's not even out yet. So I don't think it'd be necessary. May I have some bread, please? Sandwiches kick ass. Yeah, we love sandwich. Yeah, nostalgia bait for money, literally. Yeah, jalapeno cheddar bread bagel. Yum. Titanium, I haven't finished it still yet. I'm only watching 1 episode a week. But so far I'm enjoying it. I think the first episode posted on YouTube this past Friday. And I think today I'm gonna watch episode 5, maybe? What am I gonna watch today after stream? Episode 6. I'm gonna watch episode 6 after stream today. Hi Luma, welcome in. How are you? No, not really, but she's made, oh, sourdough cheddar cheese crackers. I've seen people do that. Yeah, because you have like a lot of, it's called like discard recipes, and I made cookies. I've seen people do like Cheez-It crackers, and I want to try that. And I also really want to try making cinnamon rolls with it. You're getting hit with Avatar burnout. I've only seen Avatar and Korra. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It feels like a lot. They're overcompensating for the movie that shan't be named. Yeah. I always forget about that one too. Avatar was owned by Nickelodeon. Now they've got their own studio. Oh. Korra was so finicky because they never knew how long they get to keep going. That's so interesting. They also had, oh yeah, the Avatar concert series. Yeah, there is a lot. But I guess that's nice then that they're their own studio now and they get to do what they want. The cheese crackers are really good. Better than Cheez-Its? I'm gonna have to try that for sure. Your lazy ass is still in bed. That's how a Sunday should be. Yeah, you do want to see the concert. I do love concerts like that. They don't need to do it all at once. If they don't, then people will forget about it. With the generation that grew up with it is gonna forget that it happened. Took 6 years to make. Yeah, so it's been a long time coming. I'm sure. But yeah, everything is kind of happening in the past like year or so. But it's not a problem. But it is kind of a lot. Anyways, guys, I have to tell you a very funny story. On Friday, Kristen and I somehow managed to walk into somebody else's surprise party. Like a stranger's surprise party we walked into. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You wish I knew how many seasons they got? Yeah, exactly. That is really upsetting. No, Zace, you're a Cheese Nips person? I hate Cheese Nips. I was always a Cheez-Its person. Angie, welcome in. How are you? I'm sure they were surprised by that. So what happened? Yeah, how do you find yourself in that situation? What happened is that Kristen and I had this like event. It was like a pop-up happening somewhere, like they travel places, and we were going there, except the scheduling said the right date and the right time, but it did not say the right location for whatever reason. It said a location that they were at like a couple weeks ago. But we get to this location and it's a shop. And it says it says closed on the outside, but I see people in the back, and I'm like, well, maybe it just means that it's closed, like the store is closed, but the pop-up is still happening inside. So I go to open the door because I see people in there, and there's a couple walking in like behind us, and I'm visibly confused about where we're supposed to be. So I walk in and we just stand there. Everybody's in like the back and they just all look at Kristen and I. And I'm kind of just like, oh. And then the guy that was walking in behind us was like, this is a surprise birthday party. And I said, oh, well, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to be. And then I just walked out. But I was so grateful in hindsight that I wasn't walking in at the same time as whoever they were surprising. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Like all these strangers jump out to surprise me and Kristen, and we don't know who anybody is. I think that the fans would be more accepting of Korra if the network didn't mess everything up. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I did not like Cheese Nips. Extra toasty Cheez-Its, I do like those ones. Also, Ricardo, welcome in. How are you? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't closed. Like, it was okay that I went in. Should have just yelled surprise and played along. I mean, that would have been a great surprise. I thought you were gonna say the people behind you. No, God, that would have been so bad. But it was funny because then we went out back to the sidewalk to like, I was trying to figure out where we were supposed to actually go. And then this woman walks by with a birthday present and she like looks at the door and she's like, is this the entrance? And at this point, I'm an expert. So I'm like, yeah, you can just go right in for the surprise party. I thought it was just so funny though. Like if we were just on this empty sidewalk and now I'm suddenly the expert of this surprise party. That's what I was hoping for. Thank God that didn't happen. Double surprise. Hilaria, welcome in. Yeah, at least they weren't mad. I think it helped that I was like I'm not like, I wasn't weird, you know? I was just like, oh, well, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to be. And then I left. And like they were having it at a public store. So like, even though, I mean, I think it's not the worst thing that, it's not like I walked in somebody's house somehow. That would be insane. This is a surprise birthday party. Oh, that is a surprise. It's not even my birthday. Could have made new friends. Imagine if we just crashed the party. It was upsetting because the place that they were actually at, the pop-up, was like 45 minutes away, so we couldn't even go. We probably should have played and stayed and just crashed the party and pretended like we knew people. Do it and then act all offended when no one recognizes you. Ever had whales? Oh my God, I forgot about those. Like the off-brand goldfish. I think I have had that before, but I think I like goldfish better. What if the incoming people, well, yeah, exactly, were the ones getting surprised and you told them, well, they had a birthday present. I wasn't weird, doesn't sound like you, ouch. Oh, are they saltier too? I don't remember. If you don't mind me, oh yeah, Kirsty, thank you for putting that command in. Yeah, you can check out that article. You also forgot about them. I feel like I haven't seen them in any stores, like since the 2000s. Use that as a new friend-making mission. Yeah, so I accidentally walked into a surprise birthday party. And it was very funny. It's kind of funny because like, I feel like I've been speed running. I've been trying to make small talk with more strangers, but then every time I do, it's like some awful experience. Like it's not awful, but it's like awkward. But it's kind of, it's helping me. It's helping me because I'm like, that wasn't even bad. That was funny. Are we talking about Emmy's weird Pilates? No, not this time actually. We were talking about just, actually, if anyone was weird in the situation, it was me, but I don't think I was weird. Nice person, welcome in. How's it going? What if all the surprise birthday presents were all MAGA hats? I would have never known. Or do you mean if I stayed there? I mean, that would have made for a funny story. It was a big surprise. Party time, welcome in. How are you? Elle, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, at a few Walmarts? Yeah, I could see them there. Do you think the partiers changed their socks? God, I hope so. I hope so. Hilario, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, wash their socks, yeah. Japan will start testing humanoid robots for airport baggage handling to combat labor shortages this month. They will also assist with baggage and cargo handling. I hate that. What do you mean labor shortages? Well, why are they having labor shortages? Imagine Emmy just walks into a surprise birthday party and asks every individual if they wash their socks. Oh God, now that would be a speed run to get kicked out. I bet they could get more workers if they paid decent. Well, yeah, that surprises me that that's happening in Japan, honestly. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was happening there. Am I gonna be like, lift up the sock? That would be crazy. There's a lot of games coming this year. Really? Which ones are you looking forward to? Japan is having labor shortages because of falling birth rates. Oh, okay. Because Japan's immigration policy is just no? Really? Did that change? Yeah, aging population, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't factor that in. Happy birthday surprise sock inspection. Great. Yeah, their immigration policy is really bad. Okay. I do remember that. That makes sense now. That's upsetting though. Guys, something else that's crazy is, okay, this is like a random side quest that I experienced. But has anyone here ever been hypnotized? Because I need to talk about it. I've never been hypnotized in person, but I was scrolling TikTok, and there was this TikTok that came up of somebody that was like, I can hypnotize you. I was like, okay. I was laying on the couch Friday night after accidentally walking into somebody's surprise party. I was like, sure, I'll try getting hypnotized. See, Duke, I didn't think I was susceptible to it, and I don't think I would be at like an in-person thing, but I was literally just laying on the couch. I was next to Kristen, and I was like, sure, like, because it also, she was like talking very relaxing, and she was like, just, the point was like relaxation. Yeah, I sent it to Kirsty. She was talking very long, but that's like part of the shtick. Is that like you are listening and you're getting relaxed. But it freaked me out. I was like, oh, okay, I could do with a little bit of relaxation right now. But it scared me because I did get hypnotized, because at some point she was like, your eyes are getting heavier, like close them. She was having you like close them, open them, close them, open them. And then I closed my eyes, and she was just like, your eyelids, I don't remember the exact words that she used, but she was like, your eyelids are getting heavier, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, your eyelids just don't work anymore. They're so heavy, they just don't work anymore. Even if you try to open your eyes, you can't. And that's exactly what happened. I was like fighting for my life. I couldn't open my eyes. No, I wasn't tired. I mean, it was like 6 p.m. But I was like fighting for my life, trying to open my eyes. And then when I did, I was like, Kristen, I was just hypnotized and I didn't like it. I literally could not open my eyes. And then I opened the comments, and it was like half the people thought it was funny that they couldn't open their eyes, and half of the people panicked like I did and were like scared that they couldn't open their eyes. Anyways, never doing that again. I thought it would be relaxing, and it wasn't. It made me panic. So never gonna do that again. Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I swear, officer, I was just laying on the couch watching TikTok. I don't know why I'm robbing this bank. Control, oh yeah, Control Resonant. That trailer looked cool. Metro 2039, Blood of Dawnwalker, Tides of Annihilation. I don't think I know any of those other ones. Sounds like watch time farming. Well, I think it does just take a while to, like, I think they really have to talk to you for a while. Were you hypnotized, or were you actually just watching a TikTok for the sake of let's see where she goes with this? It was both, actually. It was weird and cool. Did Emme hypnotize anyone in chat just now? Hypnosis paralysis demon. No, but no, it wasn't a dream. I was awake. It was only like 5 minutes long, maybe. Avery, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Emme, do we need to go for internet safety? No, listen, I was right next to Kristen. I was like, if this lady makes me do anything weird, Kristen will stop me. You've been to a hypnotist show where they go through the process on stage? They had everyone push their hands together and started saying, now you can't pull them apart. Yeah, no matter how you try. Yeah, the people who can pull their hands apart at that point aren't susceptible. Yes. At my college welcome weekend, we had a hypnotist come, and it's like, I think it was like 30% of the people on stage were susceptible to being hypnotized, and then the others weren't. But she was saying that, like, you would never do anything that is like truly against your morals, or like you just would never do. It's not like you're like under mind control or anything. But it was funny because a girl that I was friends with, that I became friends with that weekend, was hypnotized to think that she was Shakira, so she just started like slaying. Your parents always told me that if I did funny faces, they would stick. My parents said that too. How is you won't be able to open your eyes even if you try? I don't know. That was the scary part. The actress from the first Candyman used to get hypothesized hypnotized for some of her scenes? Wait, why? What for what? I know people try hypnosis to start quitting bad habits. ASMR shit can really knock you out also, really. I'm not a big fan of ASMR. Send Emme one of those IT trainings they do at a new job. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You love Control series and how it connected with Alan Wake. Oh, cool. I didn't know that they connect like that. No problem, Luma. Thank you for asking. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like most people don't know anyways. I want to be Shakira until my hips lie and I wake up. Yeah, to think she was Shakira, yeah. I don't remember the other things, but also Danny Gonzalez, if you guys know him on YouTube, he had a video, I think it came out in the past few months, of him trying to get hypnotized, and it was really interesting because he thought he wouldn't be susceptible either. But in the video, him and some friends did it, and he was actually like the only person hypnotized. Yeah, you're not a fan of ASMR either? Yes, oh my god, mouth sounds are the worst. Oh, don't worry, Nova. What movie are you watching? You have a bad sensitivity to sound? Yeah. I feel like ASMR is either like very much for you or just you hate it. Yeah, it's hit or miss, exactly. I do like those kind of like ASMR videos of like soap. I like, or like kinetic sand. I love that stuff. Like, I guess it's like more visual ASMR. I don't really know if that counts. But I do like that kind of stuff. Sometimes ASMR is the only way I can fall asleep. Yeah, there is also a lot of fetish stuff, which is weird. I think hypnotization doesn't work and it's just the time and focus spent breaking a past bad cycle. It could be. It could be just like mindfulness. Exactly. If it helps some people, they should do it. Yeah. I sent Trev the hypnotism video. I don't know if we will ever see him again. Wait, I really want to know. I mean, she wakes you up at the end of it. It's just a long video. Yeah, you saw that video. He was shocked. Yeah, it's really interesting. You link visual ASMR. You like it? Yeah. There's one of someone cutting a taro stem. Oh my god, I've never seen that. But that does seem satisfying. It reminds me of when I was in my first grade classroom at the end of the day when they would be putting on their coats and like putting their stuff in their bags. We would throw up like one of those like kinetic sand videos and all my first graders would go, "This is so satisfying. Isn't that so satisfying, Miss Emme?" They loved saying that. A Western called The Great Divide. Oh, interesting. There is a whole game connected universe with every game. Oh, interesting. That's cool. There seems to be a correlation between people who listen to ASMR and people who can't stand loud chewing. And wait, people who do listen to ASMR and they also don't like loud chewing? Because I don't listen to ASMR and I really hate when people chew loudly. Luma, I was in school to be a teacher. I only ever did student teaching. I didn't click on it, but I did once see a link to a 4-hour ASMR video. Oh, Titanium, let's not. Let's not talk about that here. Dog and cat mouth noises. No, I hate dog and cat mouth noises as well. Whenever Chai is licking her paw, I tell her to stop. And she does listen. Reflection, welcome in. That's a light. It's just a light. Yeah, chewing loudly and any mouth noises I hate. Hi, Scrap. Welcome in. How are you? I'm learning so much today. Stop masticating near me. Exactly. I have seen people who say they hate eating sounds normally, but like it. Whoa. That's weird. You also can't stand people chewing, also don't like ASMR. Okay. So maybe there is not so much as a solid connection there. Your cat has to groom herself away. Yeah, it's annoying because I tell Chai to stop licking and she does. And she actually needs to because dogs get like hot spots. But it's annoying with Mochi when she's making noises grooming herself because cats, that's how they clean themselves. Like, obviously dogs do a little bit too, but like cats' tongues are different, so I like can't tell Mochi to stop. Oh, you meant them drinking water. Oh, yeah. I don't mind them drinking water, like eating or anything. But yeah, like when they're grooming themselves, I hate that. Any kind of chewing sounds gets me irrationally angry, yeah. Or eat crunchy food, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the sounds of pets eating, that's a good point. But I do mind the sounds of people eating. I think the main sound, oh, you don't like Velcro? I kind of like Velcro, but I could see how it could be kind of divisive like that. I don't like the classic nails on a chalkboard type thing. I hate when you're cutting something with silverware and you hear the knife on the plate. Ugh, that's one of my least favorite noises. You push hope away so it's less loud. No, she ate all the homemade treats a while ago. Sometimes there is ASMR with Velcro. Oh, wow. Crushed velvet? What do you mean crushed velvet? I don't like velvet, but what do you mean crushed? Like, do people just like wrinkle it? I feel like my dog paw licks because she wants to go to the vet. She wants to go to the vet? I can't stand the sound of those like holographic things. Like those old, I know what you mean. The ones that people love it. Yeah, they would pretend to DJ. Oh my God, I know what you mean. Though that doesn't bother me, but I could see how that would bother people. Yeah, knives on a plate. Dragging styrofoam on the window. Why are you even doing that? Rage. Wait, it's crazy that we all have to drag styrofoam on our windows every day. I'm confused by that one, Rage. Because we're all talking about things that just happen, but you don't ever have to do that. I can't stand silverware jangling together. I get that. Oh, crushed velvet is another type of velvet material. Oh, I don't think I know the difference. Maybe the type of velvet that I don't like is already crushed velvet. I don't think I've never used that term or heard that term. Trev, you just did the hypnosis video. Did it work on you? Did it work? They give her treats at the vet. Oh. Wait, why does she go to the vet for licking her paws? Rage, but your sister does not... Like, in what? I'm confused in what situation you are dragging styrofoam on the windows. I think that I'm quite a big fan of the way a nice, thick, hardback book sounds. Ooh, yeah, when you open it and close it. I hate chewing and when people breathe loudly. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I used to mind when people breathe loudly before, but now I don't really mind. Trev, are you getting sleepy? That's true. Trev did a hypnosis video right after his nose was bleeding. That's crazy. Rach, I'm not even kidding. Why do you do that? I'm confused by that. I'm confused in what situation you need to put styrofoam on a window genuinely. It's really any sound like that too. Something moving across, yeah, something with tiny ripples. Ooh, fingers across its guitar strings. That's interesting because I really like that noise actually. Sometimes you just come across a window that clearly hasn't been styrofoamed yet. Damn, I think all my windows haven't been styrofoamed. I hate when commercials drop the phone number. Just hearing a string of numbers. Oh, really? Like the dial tones, you mean? Yeah, it's such a deep sound. You like it? You were very, do I get, yes, you get ice cream. Presently, what flavor ice cream will you get? It's obviously gonna be yes all the time for me. She gets hot spots on her paws. Yeah, you can get stuff for that, so that she doesn't have to go to the vet. That's why I tell Chai to stop licking and she listens, but also you can like spray, I think there's stuff called like bitter apple that you can spray on them that makes them not lick. Or if it gets that bad, you make them wear a cone. If you're interested, I highly recommend you playing the... I don't know if I can play the first Control game because the Control trailer for Resident or whatever it's called that just came out at the Game Awards. That looks super interesting to me. So I looked at gameplay of the first Control and it kind of looks like something that would make me motion sick. You have to step out of a room if someone does it too loudly? Really? Luma. Sorry, I was trying to type, but I started staring at my wall. Are you okay, Trev? Trev, did it work on you? Could you open your eyes? Oh, you have a few different flavors? What are... Cookies and cream. Ooh, cookie brownie delight. Chocolate chip. My answer would always be chocolate chip cookie dough. That's my favorite flavor. Andy. Andy, thank you so much for the gift of this styrofoam window. I can't explain it because I don't even know. I'm so confused. Oh. So is that a material, Kirsty, that's normally on furniture? More than clothes? Me, a watcher of food content who somehow finds chewing noises okay. You know what? I wish I was okay with chewing noises because it really does bother me. Car horns are awful because they're designed to be attention-getting, so they set off audio sensitivity. I actually feel like car horns have gotten quieter than like when I was growing up. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Presently, thank you so much for that Gigantify emote. I love it. Me when they say when they say the numbers. Oh, when they say the numbers. Interesting. I love control, but if you have issues with motion sickness, yeah, it might cause an issue, yeah. And because don't they like float around? I feel like that would bother me. Cookie brownie delight, that does sound really good. Furniture and sometimes like skirts in the years 2015. The plural years 2015? Yeah, you had a hard time opening your eyes. Did it freak you out? Does everyone want to try this TikTok hypnosis video? Here, let me find it. I did send it to Kirsty, so I guess that's how she sent it to Trev. Yes? Okay. Okay. Let me see how long it is. It's only 6.5 minutes long. When you're watching the video, it feels like it's like 20 minutes long. I don't know why. Hold on, I have to get the link. Here, there's the link. Yeah, only. I think anything longer than like a minute on TikTok feels so long. Yeah, you have to get some of that anti-pause. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it saves you a trip from going to the vet, that's probably very helpful. You wash her paws more. I think Chai tends to lick her paws more during like this season because of allergies. I'm not sure what your main motion sickness triggers are, but from what I remember, the camera is pretty smooth and stable. I honestly don't. The main things that I know the main things that help my motion sickness is like when there's a wide field of view and when like the camera is stable. But besides that, I don't really know. Like there have been games that I've gotten motion sick with that I didn't expect. Like I got motion sick in Silent Hill F. And I also got motion sick in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but only in one area. I kind of get motion sick of something that definitely triggers it is if I'm like, I know in the area in Rebirth, I got motion sick because I was like kind of lost. So it was like just like going everywhere. That makes me motion sick rather than just like a linear path. I hate the sound my employees make when they whine about working. Okay, capitalism. Should I put styrofoam on my windows? Yeah. Literally, the second she started talking, I was like halfway hypnotized. What? You never had a TikTok, never will. How long can TikToks be? I don't know, actually. Maybe 10 minutes? Oh, 10 minutes, okay. They were trying 30 minutes? That's crazy. Yeah, everybody tried to get hypnotized. Let me know how it goes. Time flies when you're trapped in your flesh prison. Exactly. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you usually get your field of view to about 110. I don't really know numerically, but yeah, definitely first person I don't like. You also are better. Oh, yeah. When the character isn't in the middle of the screen, that's a good point. With like Expedition 33 and Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote, the characters are off center. And that, for some reason, really helps me, too. Yeah, you got motion sick at Ghost of Yote. That's so interesting. Because maybe it isn't camera steadiness then for me, but it's, I don't know. It's hard to say. Most of the time, although I did get motion sick in Tsushima once when I was doing like side quests, when again I was like running around kind of lost. Like that will always make me motion sick if I'm lost in a game. I think I've been a bit like that. I don't usually get motion sick, but I think the VR games, at low frame rates, yeah. You get motion sickness in RE7. I've heard that RE7 is kind of like well known for making people motion sick. An Apple Vision Pro has been used to perform cataract surgery. What? The technology also allows other surgeons and specialists to join procedures virtually from anywhere? What? How? I thought cataract surgery was like very similar to LASIK, because I've heard of people getting cataract surgery and they get LASIK at the same time because it's like the same thing. You don't get motion sick? That's nice. That's nice. You posted cone pics. Let me see. Oh, a dog always looks so silly when they're wearing a cone. Do those dots in the middle of the screen help you? I've never tried that actually. But interestingly, Valorant never made me motion sick. Yeah, I always wonder where Party Time gets his news from. Tight spaces and realistic looking games. Yes. Yes, like in Red Dead, I've been a little bit nervous whenever I'm in a building, because if I'm in a building and like looking around, that usually makes me motion sick. But so far, it hasn't seemed like there's too much going on in those. Hi, Sandwich, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you? You had LASIK? I did have LASIK too. It was great. Although it made my eyes dry. But I was considered legally blind before I got LASIK in one of my eyes, so I definitely prefer having dry eyes than not being able to see very well. I forgot about the Apple Vision Pro. It pleases me that it shares an abbreviation with Alien vs. Predator. Control is almost entirely looking around inside a building. Okay, so I will not be able to play that, I'd reckon. Have you tried blinking? Whoa, I don't think I've ever blinked in my life. Ethan, welcome in. I think I'm too anxious for the hypnosis to work, but I kind of want to styrofoam my windows. Imagine she's actually hypnotizing us to all styrofoam our window. Rach, I'm so sorry that we're laughing at this so much. Like, I hope you don't... we're not, like, making fun of you. It's just so... Like, I'm just so confused by it. Yeah, getting LASIK was the best decision he ever made. Yeah. Using Scope XR, Rosenberg viewed the surgical field in stereoscopic 3D while also accessing real-time overlays and patient diagnosis data without breaking sterile conditions. Why are we even doing that though? Like, I feel like the way that we were doing cataract surgery was fine. Red Dead has some really nice settings for the first person. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do first person though, unfortunately, but it is, like, I love that all these games are adding accessibility options in general, because everybody's motion sickness is different. And they gave you a Xanax. They didn't give me a Xanax, Neurotic, but I've heard that people got a Xanax before LASIK, and I wish I did, because it was honestly a really scary experience. Like, I do not regret getting LASIK, but it was really scary. Like, even though okay, first of all, I've told this story so many times, but if you have never heard it before, here it is. And if you've heard it a million times, I'm sorry. Here's 1,000,001. But when I went to get LASIK, my doctor was blasting like hair rock music, and it was at like 8 a.m. and he was blasting it. It was like 50 degrees in the room, and I was so cold. The whole procedure takes like 5 minutes. Maybe. Like, it takes like 2 minutes each eye. It's really, really fast, but it did not feel fast because it was really scary. They lay you down, at least this was how it was for me, and they tell you that you're not going to be able to see at one point. Like, you won't be able to see anything, and to not panic. But even then, like, who wouldn't panic when they can't see anything? Like, I had the thought of, oh, maybe this will be the one time that this doesn't work. And I won't go into detail because it is kind of gross, but basically during the procedure, everything goes black. And then you see like lasers, like it's like a laser light show. And it kind of felt like I was being abducted by aliens with the rock music and the vibes. It was very scary. And when they do one eye, they like move the thing that you're laying on. Like it like is on a spin thing so that you can move for the machine. It was very scary. And then my eyes hurt really bad for like 12 hours. And then I woke up the next day with 20/20 vision. It got me wondering how it all started. Raged, if you ever find out, please give us the details. Use styrofoam, oh, in your windows when you put the AC in. Oh, okay, see, that I get. Hi, Volley, welcome in. Should I let Elle from Death Note live with Freerin? Yes. Sorry, Volley, I didn't see that right away, but I hope the answer can still be yes. It's more of a trial with remote doctors. That is cool. That would be cool. So that you don't have to travel for specific doctors. They gave you a prescription for one to take on the drive up. I wish I got that. You spent more time watching that hypnosis video than I ever spent on the entirety of TikTok. Did it work? You weren't hypnotized, Holly? Okay. Oh yeah, I did smell the laser burning my eyes. I forgot about that too. You were raised to face stress by pretending it didn't exist. Great. It's like shaving a grape with a lightsaber. Exactly, actually. You were thinking about getting LASIK, thanks for de-implement. No, if you can get it, get it. Although I will say with LASIK, they say like you will have to get glasses at some point in the future, like probably readers or something. The feeling when you get levitated into the alien ship while Fortunate Son plays in the background. Exactly. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Nova, I don't know how to say this, but I don't have that. At least the aliens gave you new eyes. No, literally. I think it depends. Like for me, I hated glasses. I also got LASIK literally the year before I got kicked off of my parents' insurance. So for me, it was free. So it wouldn't have been free when I got on my own insurance. And I did that because contacts, like contact lenses are also really expensive. So I got LASIK because it would save me money when I was on my own health insurance. Primarily that's why. And like I've had to wear glasses since I was like 5 years old. So I just remember the day after waking up and being able to see, like without putting my glasses on or contacts in, was just crazy. Blue, thank you so much. Welcome in, how are you? I've never watched either anime. Do you think they're compatible? They're not compatible, but I kind of love it. Yeah, you can smell your eyes burning. It kind of smells like if you have ever smelled when you're straightening your hair or curling it and the thing's too hot, it kind of smells like that. Video did nothing to me, it ended, and now I have a blueberry muffin. Ooh, blueberry muffin. Doesn't LASIK last around 10 years? I think it's like your mileage may vary. I don't know if it's specifically 10 years, but they said to me that I would need it when I'm like older. Like when everybody's getting readers, I will probably get readers. My LASIK was my 21st birthday present. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're very happy with it. Yeah, it just gave me dry eyes, which are a lot better now, but like for the few months surrounding it, my eyes were so dry, and I still use a lot of like eye drops, especially because I'm like on a computer all day, every day. So it's not really a big deal, but it was a big deal in the beginning because it was winter when I got LASIK, and I remember when I would walk outside, my eyes would be so dry and sensitive to the light because there would be snow on the ground, and also the sky would be clear. It would just like, I like couldn't open my eyes. Like every time I went outside, and it still kind of happens sometimes too, where if I go outside on a really bright day, my eyes are more sensitive than they were before. But again, I still would rather have 20/20 vision. Yeah, people just out here seeing for free is not a sentence I thought I was gonna hear. I'm so sorry. I want to get LASIK as well, but I'm too used to glasses at this point. That's fair. It's also, like, not everybody can get LASIK. So for a lot of people, it's not even possible because it has to do with your shape of your eye and, like, the thickness of your eyes. Like, you have to go through a lot of measurements for your eyes to see if you're even able to do it. You hate contacts, but you don't like wearing glasses? Yeah, when you go out or attend formal events, I get that. No, they weren't burning my lashes, Nova. It's literally, that is what you smell. It's your eyeball. Because I use lasers on your eye. Blue, thank you for your ticket as well. I'm in the weird minority of people that actually loves wearing glasses. Some people, it just suits. I never was a glasses person, but my dad has worn glasses, and whenever he takes them off, I'm like, ugh. Put those back on. Who even are you? Elle said, turns out we're not on the same page. Yikes. Yikes. I developed an astigmatism. Oh, really? So you use contact lenses? It happened about 15 years. Oh, 15 years. Okay, okay. I had astigmatism before I got LASIK as well, and they corrected that. I do use a humidifier when I need to. Also, thank you for the mod love. You do want to fix your astigmatism. Yeah, LASIK does do that. There's something that you can get done if you're not suit for LASIK. I think it's called like PRK or something like that. I'm just making up letters, but there's something that's not LASIK that you can get. I feel like I was a minute away from the hypnosis working and straight up falling asleep. Really? Yeah, Kirsty, you like wearing glasses. I never liked wearing glasses because it always made me feel like slightly separated from my immersion. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It just made me feel like separated. I don't know how to describe it. You like your glasses, but you're at the point where you don't need readers, but you've always been nearsighted. It feels more comfortable to take off the glasses when reading. That's fair. I wanted a little bit of comforting deniability. No, I'm so sorry. I think that I used to have really good vision as a kid. Like, I think that I used to be able to read stuff from really far away. Oh, but you got glasses a few years ago. I think that's really common. Yeah, you can correct astigmatism. I don't know if you can with the PDRK or whatever it is. But with LASIK, you can. I love wearing glasses. It's like another fashion accessory. See, I kind of miss it as like a fashion accessory, but not enough. Like, I also just hate having things on my head. P. Yes, P. Do blue light glasses even work? No. That's what my eye doctor told me. They said they don't. It's not enough to really make a difference. The main thing my eye doctor said that helps with being on the computer is to remember to blink often. And then there's like a 20-20-20 rule where every 20 minutes you look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds or something like that. It's hard to remember to do, but those are the things my eye doctor said worked. I like glasses, but I've had many close calls where I've almost lost them to the ocean. Oh my god, I can imagine. You should get one of those ones, like sports glasses, that have a thing that wrap around your head. Also, thank you for the follow. You only dislike wearing glasses when you go to like, oh yeah, 3D things. That's a good point. That is annoying. Do you have transition lenses for sunglasses? Or like prescription sunglasses? You have to wear glasses to watch. So you're like, you're farsightedness? You have farsightedness? People's Democratic Republic of North Korea. Yes, PDRNK. Of course. You do like to take your glasses off to read. I think that I kind of understand what you mean when I first got glasses, it felt like almost watching... Yeah, watching your own vision through a screen. Yes, that's how it feels. A League of Legends game is 30 minutes long. Also, don't sit too... Yes, you're supposed to... The optimal distance is 1 arm's length away from your monitor. Oh, guys, don't get me started on desk ergonomics. Don't get me started. But the optimal... distance is 1 arm's distance away from you from you and your screen, and also the top of your monitor should be either in line with your eyes or slightly above, so that you're not like lifting your neck to look at your screen. Wish I would have known that fact years ago. The optimal, oh wait, I just read that one. I like having glasses. I want to get a big fancy collection. Ooh, that'd be cool, Dogler. You had transition glasses, nice. Yeah, you have prescription sunglasses. My mom does too, and I think that's fun. You want to get cute glasses? Chain! No, Katie, you should get those. Yeah, prescription sunglasses are a game changer. No, I used to wear contacts, Alia, but I got LASIK in 2021, I think. In grade school, I used to wear those glasses bands. Yes. Oh, you got bullied for it? No. Don't do it. I need new prescription sunglasses. Oh, you lost yours? That's so upsetting. Can you get started on desk ergonomics real quick? Don't get me started, but the optimal. I never had glasses, but I tried my friends and felt like I was perceiving reality in 4K. Wait, Avery, do you think you need to get your vision checked? Do you mean the sit to stand desk? Nova, I do have that. I don't often use it to stand though. I've been optimizing my desk setup a bit recently. I got a new chair and I plan on getting a sit stand. Nice, nice. So is it optimal to sit like a shrimp in game? Short answer, no. Long answer, very much no. Okay, one more thing to talk about before we get in the game. It's been an hour and a half. Okay, that's not so bad. If you guys didn't see the schedule in Discord this morning, that only posted once, mind you, I will be on Twitch's front page on May 22nd. My birthday is May 20th, but that's a Wednesday. So we're gonna be celebrating my birthday on stream on May 22nd on front page. And I was thinking this year we would do some like just chill community fun games like GeoGuessr. I've never played Cult of the Lamb before, but I think that would be fun to play because there's like a Twitch integration where you guys can join my cult. And I think it looks cute and chill. And also I was gonna do marbles for giveaways. So like, I don't know how many I'll do, at least a couple. Marbles games where whoever wins gets to have a free month access to my Patreon. I thought that would be fun to celebrate. Colt PF the Lenyam. Yeah. Alan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Avery, if you saw it better with glasses on, yeah, you might need glasses. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. I hope work went well. But yeah, I know it's a little bit away, May 22nd, but you know, the front page is obviously something very exciting, but I would love for y'all to be there because sometimes with that excitement, we get some interesting people in here. So, you know, whenever I have that opportunity, it's always good to have familiar faces here too for if we get the interesting people in there. I thought we already joined your cult. Now we can make it official. Whoa. I just accidentally expanded a window. Can you bring your dad back for Wii Sports? I don't know if he would again. I can't be there. I'll be deciding if someone is... Oh yeah, that's when your jury duty is. Wait, did you for sure get selected for that or do you still have to go through that process? Cult of the Lamb streams are so fun. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've actually never even, like, I've popped into streams of people playing it, but I've never really seen many details of it. Wait, you could hypnotize all of... Wait. Imagine on a BRB screen I play... Halfway through stream on the front page, I throw up that TikTok video of the woman hypnotizing people. I would probably, I don't even know what would happen. Is that bannable? Stave, welcome in. You like Cult of the Lamb too? Shira Peepee, yup. Yup. You'll join my cult, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. The cooking thing last time, I think that was... Oh, for front... I I don't think that was for front page. I don't know what you're... I think that was an event, but I never streamed that. I don't know. Oh, you don't know until the day before. Oh, okay, okay. I'm low-key scared but brave for the front page. Yeah, actually, preemptive mod love because, you know... I don't know. I feel like usually it's fine. I'll check out the auto mod settings too. Maybe add some terms in there for front page. But yes, thank you. And mods, you don't have to like obviously feel like you have to be here the whole time either. It'll probably be okay for the most part. See if she can do a custom one for you where she makes everyone follow you. Katie, that's so funny. Yeah, don't worry, it's usually fine. You just get the occasional child and some people who speak Spanish, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, hello. I may actually be out of town. No, no worries at all, seriously. Make them close their eyelids so they can't close their stream. I think that you'd get fined if you did that on TV in the UK, that's so funny. You got added duty for saying you don't trust the police. Yeah, I think they point blank ask you that now to like not be prejudiced against the police. And it's like, Gillen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Of all the cults you could possibly join, Cult of the Lamb is probably the most benign. I hope you're right. Probably, definitely, maybe. J-Train, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Front page was hard. Was that full month for Hispanic Heritage Month? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot. That was so long ago. That was crazy. I think I was playing like that was probably during Stardew though, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Exactly. All right, let's get into the game. We haven't played. Oops, we haven't played this on stream in a week. So there's been a lot of things that have been happening that I have to catch you guys up on. Ollie, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm curious if anyone here found Emme from one of her front page slots. That's a good question. It's hard for me to remember that because it is kind of crazy. But that's also why I'm playing, I thought it would be fun to play like more chill community games because the past couple of years I've played like Jack and Daxter last year, and while that was fun, it just wasn't, unfortunately, even though I think it should be a really popular game, it wasn't a very popular game. And then the year before that, I did some Final Fantasy XIV, and I remember that being difficult to be on the front page for because I like could never look at chat, and I felt bad. Like if I'm on front page, I think it would be nice to like, you know, make friends and talk to you guys. When you were on jury duty, they told us to not be biased in favor of police testimony. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you find people in the sidebar. Yeah. Okay, let me see if we can go through all this stuff. I know the first thing that happened. Oh my god, you guys missed so much on Glee. You guys missed so much on Glee. Okay, hold on, everyone. Yumitsu, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that as well. Old Vine Boom, exactly, Angie. Meat pie? I made that? No. Maybe you're thinking of someone else. I don't cook meat. You found me through Dondoms using your emotes? Oh my gosh, I love that. I found literally everyone through Alana, and I'm glad because I love reaction videos. We're glad to have you here, Alia. I was just thinking about, yeah, how we did maps. I think that was that, I can't remember if that was for my birthday or for the Samsung sponsor. I think it was for the Samsung sponsor because I remember Amanda making really good clips for me. For Samsung. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, again, I last streamed this a week ago, but I've played a little bit most days. If you guys missed this, Darth Maul had a crush on Anakin. This was him confessing his feelings.
Join the dark side with me.
How could you say no? This is the new mall show.
I'm sorry, but the answer's no.
Ooh, Anakin rejected him. Jury nullification is the greatest power we have. That's true. That's true. Do you think he will make Juandissimo? That would be really good, Katie. I'm gonna start by making a really good me that I think everybody's gonna like. That's what we're gonna do soon into this. Yeah, this is just Star Wars. Tragic, but lore correct. Okay, some of these clips, I mean, they were so long ago, I don't really remember what they were. And it also takes... Oh, that one's just... I feel like we see that one all the time. Okay, they made me take that picture. Aerith made me take this picture of her. But I liked it. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, so I told you guys of how Majima and Bob Ross were dating each other for a really long time. But Bob Ross was not liking Majima, not getting along. And meanwhile, Majima was in love. But I let Bob Ross break up with him.
I'll go.
Poor Majima in his little maid outfit.
The other day, I had a fancy cupcake that tasted like hot and sour soup. It was so good that...
This is exhausting. Let's just break up.
Tragic! Tragic! Like, actually so mean. Bomb. Bomb is so done. Is that the Bob and Majima ship? Also, Ariel, welcome in. JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ahsoka was right in season 7. Yes. You're right. You're right. Oh, that one isn't interesting. Oh, this was Bob Ross being sad after breaking up with Maul, I think.
Last weekend,
Even though he's hanging out with friends.
For laundry detergent.
I'm surprised that went into the little washer drawer detergent goes in. It's still usable if it didn't finish a full cycle. Don't ask me how I know.
I loved the way they just all looked at
I've
Bob
been
Ross
having a
being
hard time.
depressed and then they kept talking. Yeah, right in the middle of his thought. He didn't sugarcoat that. I don't know what that is, Quigley. Leica, welcome in. How are you? What's wrong with Bobby's ma? Nothing. She's a lovely lady. Oh, wait. Is this old stuff? How old is this stuff? Well, Squidward had a crush on Bad Bunny, but I thought you guys were already dating. I don't remember really where we left
Definitely
off.
Darth Maul.
And meatballs.
Anyways, okay, so this lore, before we watch it, the 10th Doctor, has had a crush on Cassandra, basically since they both existed, and he kept asking her out, and she kept saying no. But he asked to ask her out one more time, and I said, sure.
Cassandra. My dear, sweet Cassandra. We're a flavor all our own. A dinner with endless courses. Bon appetit.
Hold it right there.
Oh, yes, Stark.
The one
Stark also likes Cassandra. Lude, welcome in. How are you? Stark in the middle of this, literally. And then guess what?
really loves Cassandra is me.
There's more.
Hold it right there.
Majima!
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves Cassandra is me.
Stark and Majima in the window. both confessing as well. Yeah, out the window. Not the Cassandra rebound. I know, Majima was literally just broken up with. Squidward and Bad Bunny out of context. That makes complete sense. Yes. Yes. That's a lore accurate Majima. And then there was this tense moment. Pick one of us once and for all for Cassandra. And she chose the doctor, which I was actually very happy with because I think that's a really, really funny pairing. I don't know what this was.
What's that smell? It's not coming from here. Maybe here.
Oh, it's just Kiryu being stinky.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been meaning to wash these clothes for 3 weeks straight.
That's that woman from Pilates that I talked to. Her face is giving biblically accurate angel. I think people have been making biblically accurate angel memes. The 10th Doctor kind of looks like Justin Trudeau. Yes, it's the Pilates lady.
Thank you, Philip.
I want to hang out
I love
somewhere
just
with
not remembering what any
Hello
of these
there.
were.
I'm young Miko.
Oh,
to
oh,
meet
this
you,
one I
young
filmed
Miko.
because I was
I'm
like,
Eric.
why is Kris Jenner staring like that? Which I'm covering it, but I think I get a video. I get closer. Look! Why is Kris Jenner staring at me like that? I'm scared.
Young Miko.
Okay, I don't know. Oh! Then Cassandra wants to ask the doctor to marry her. Literally the day after they started dating. Huge.
My dear, my doctor.
Girl.
Will you marry me? Oh,
Yay!
yes, of course. I'd love to marry you.
So they're married now. Cassandra and the doctor are married. Look at that. Look at them together. God, I love just not knowing where any of these are gonna go. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I wish I remembered how to fast forward these. Oh, this was a creepy dream that Leon had. That's why I recorded it.
What's going on? Oh, nothing.
I'm scared. That's so scary. This is Resident Evil. Rose is gonna be so jelly. Luckily, she doesn't exist in this world. I know, so scary, right? Oh, and this is when I logged on. So on stream last Sunday, Mayumi asked to have a baby. And I logged on a couple days later and it said, oh, it looks like someone wants to talk with you. I love how long it's taking for me to do anything in the game.
Surprise! We have a baby. I'm scared. It's so cute. Do you think it's a boy or a girl? It's a girl. I'm scared.
Look at her face. Yeah, real and true reaction. And then this was the montage of baby Emiko growing up. We are all scared. Also, Lily, welcome in. You can't have this game? And then she grew up. She grew up.
Hey, Krumrock.
Oh, this was Darth Maul. Even though Anakin rejected him, Darth Maul was still crushing on him.
I've been meaning to say, you
Really,
seem like
Angie?
the type who would own a dual-sided lightsaber of exceptional quality.
Really, that's odd. I don't.
I don't.
Oh, neither do I.
He literally does. He literally does. Yeah, they grow up fast. Oh, because you're on mobile? So you don't have a Switch? It's a girl. I'm scared. Yeah, the baby didn't look so bad. I was kind of disappointed because on the 3DS version, and I think a lot of people are a little disappointed about it, because in the 3DS version, you were like, they stayed babies for a while and you could like babysit them. But that didn't happen. Okay, that's the bubble thing again. Guys, this was when this was when I gave Fern a sandwich and it was her favorite food ever.
It's so
And this was my first time seeing this scene. Or somebody's favorite food. Like, girl, it's literally just a sandwich. It's just a sandwich. Will Emiko fall for it? Well, she's still a kid, so I don't know if they can have romances as kids. Lightsaber. I'm surprised they didn't at least give players the option to keep babies. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be an update. It would be nice if it was an update. Wish this happened to me, same. You love sandwiches? Raz, that's true. Was it a Jersey Mice? I've never had Jersey Mice. Is it good? Zeus, welcome in. How are you? Trev, same. Okay, that was just when they went on.
With everyone on Thailand.
Oh my god. I didn't know that Darth Maul confessed his feelings again.
I
To Anakin.
you.
Bro was obsessed with him.
Hold it right there.
Oh, this pissed me off. Because you know we
The
haven't...
one who truly loves Sky Guy.
We've been denying
It's me.
Ahsoka and Anakin because that's so weird that they're trying to date each other. I wish that they wouldn't.
I'm the one who's always loved Anakin, even more than life itself.
Sky Guy. Which of us do you choose?
I choose neither of you.
Like, damn! And with the UGG. Zeus, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. You're so happy when you got it for one of the characters. Oh, nice. It was one of Tengen's wives. She loves pizza. You've only had Jersey Mice one time, but Philip gets it all the time and sometimes gets two. I almost got it the other day. Cold-blooded. Once again, lore accurate. Yes. Ski. Bro Ski confess his fellings. What's a fellings? What? Quigley, I don't know anything that you just said. Can you say that again? With grammar. Thank God he chose himself. I know. I was really happy that he didn't choose Ahsoka because I don't know how to, like, make them break up with people.
Wanna know? I'll round
Oh my
everyone
god.
up.
Oh, this was really funny. So Kiryu started this. Kiryu said, I want this household, Yuri on Isle, to vote who best represents a foodie. And I said, foodie's not very funny. Let's make it something funny. Let's say incel.
Wanna know? I'll round everyone up.
So you're gonna see, like, these are all the memes that live
On
in this
three,
house.
Say the first name that comes to mind when you think of an incel in Yuri on Isle. 1, 2, 3. me.
Emiko.
Emmy killed her daughter, by the way.
Emiko.
Emiko, her daughter, by the way.
Young Miko.
Leon just being mean.
Me.
Me. Me, the one child of the house. Oh my god, that part was really funny. Not both the parents roasting their child, I know. Emiko the incel. Oh, this is, guys, he's literally still obsessed with Anakin. He won't let it go.
That cloud looks just like Anakin. Am I lovesick?
You're in trouble. I love my chud daughter. Stop. I know, Alia. The youngins are so susceptible to peer pressure and believing everything they see online. Maybe this tracks. That's true. That's true. It's representative of real world problems. Maul and Obsession, name a more iconic duo. You're right. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This one, they asked me, I just wanted to add the vocab of gooning. And then Baby Nut said, really? I totally disagree. In fact, I'm into gooning in public. Jordan would love this. Baby Nut. No, Baby Nut. Good for him, I guess. That was just cute. Oh my god. And Magneto, this happened on stream on Sunday. Magneto developed a crush on Darth Maul. Darth Maul is just in every situation right now. So this was Magneto asking Darth Maul out.
Eating all alone at a restaurant. Could it be you have no one to join you? What to do? What to do? Oh, I guess I'll just have to join you myself.
I'm sorry, but the answer is no.
We're having so much doomed yaoi on this island. Incel Gooner doomed yaoi island. I swear everyone who streams Tomodachi just keeps having moments where they think, hey, I'll add this word or phrase for this one specific funny moment. And the game just keeps bringing back, yeah, in the worst ways. Yes. Yeah, Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I like how they all keep using foreshadow to reject people. Oh, this, I started recording because I saw my first fight happen. Guys, Inosuke and Zenitsu were fighting. Like throwing things at each other.
This is the best.
And look at Tanjiro in the background on the thing, just going, this is the best.
You little.
Oh, that was so funny, but it was so weird because I kept on trying to get them to fix the problem and they wouldn't. So instead I had to make them make up later. Anyways, I think that's everything that you missed on Glee. I think it is canon. Katie, thank you for that quote. Yeah, I gave the mods a cute... It's Tifa's birthday! It's Tifa's birthday today! Baby Nut, I can't look at you the same. Oh my god, looking at everyone on their birthday. Happy birthday to you. Wow. Her and Aerith are still going strong, by the way.
Congrats.
Yeah, I know, Buckeye. I've never seen anger
Congrats.
or the fight, so that was kind of exciting to see.
Boo.
Boo. Yeah, chat has on a cute little hair clip.
Where's the party gonna be?
Ooh, Anakin, you missed
This
it.
just goes to show that good things happen when you put good energy out there.
I love that we can all really understand Baby Nut all the time. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Chat is so cute. All right, let's tend to everybody's needs, and then we'll make a new me. And I'm really excited about the me that we're gonna make. I'll also check out the stores and buy everything. Wait, that looks like Mau Mau's outfit. It is like they are singing to me, except my name is not Tifa. Wait, is today your birthday, Zeus? I know that today is actually Tifa's birthday because I tried to do it correctly. So that's cool that we learned that it is her birthday. Black Tar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Holy cow, thank you. How are you doing today? I wish I could just automatically buy one in each color. You finished season 2 of Apothecary Diaries? Nice. I still need to. I'm so bad at finishing anime. A dinosaur tail? A studded leather choker? Katie, read the light novels. Yeah. Katie likes to read. In case the 7th day counts.
Welcome.
Oh, the book. Oh my god, Book of Genesis question. Wow. Ooh, curry. Ooh. Let's go! That all makes me hungry.
Thank you very much.
Zaysh, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. I know I do have to finish. I need to re-up my Crunchyroll. What's everyone talking about? Oh my god, there's so much happening. Let's tend to this first. Because those go away. Nova, thank you for lurking.
Hey, Krustinson. Hee hee. What's up, Cramtabble? Welcome home, cheater.
Bob Ross was talking about himself in a way that feels kind of self-centered.
Welcome home, cheater Rancy. Welcome home, cheater Palm.
Morgan, you should eat something.
And a Sujak Chappa. Welcome home, cheater
Guys, I'm so excited to make a grilled cheese with the bread, with the jalapeno cheddar bread I made. That's gonna go crazy.
I had a great time with Hey Krustinson. Couldn't.
Yay. The starter is so cute. Yeah, I put him in a little baby outfit because the sourdough starter is my baby. Are they hanging out? Oh my god, they are.
To think you
Let's spar.
Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Nice job in the trivia. Yeah, Gillen, I'm really excited to try it. I haven't tried my new bread yet. Oh! How do you do that? Imagine if that hairstyle stayed. I'm grateful it didn't. Aw, the 3 boys are hanging out. Gary, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are
I
you?
was engaged in some light coal
I know,
mining
grilled
a few
cheese
weeks
is always
ago
good,
and found
actually.
a rock that looks just like a sonic screwdriver. Oh, I heard about that. The paper did a whole story on it.
Yeah. It really makes you think. If a rock could be shaped like that, it could be shaped like anything.
I've been so into a vape lately. I'm losing
All
sleep.
they talk about is a
Seriously?
vape. I need to make
Nothing can
more
be that
items.
Can it?
I know, isn't it cute
I
that they
heard
always hang
stores
out
are
with each
all
other?
sold out. That's a good thing too. If I miss any more sleep, I'm going to be a full-on zombie.
Am I the only one who's curious about whether Emme is good at being a rising star?
No, I've been wondering about that for the longest time. I think it's on everyone's
Yeah, the life they
mind.
deserve. Tanjiro, no. I know,
Stark is
they
kinda
literally love
like-
the vape.
I don't know
I
what,
do need to make a
but
shot
you
of
know,
vodka.
right?
I did
Totally.
add a term.
I get it.
I'm not sure if we'll see it
Absolutely.
today, but I added some
nailed
lingo
it.
yesterday. No, Kristen, it's cool. I just need more items, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna tend to like, because that means he just wants furniture there. I'll see to these problems and then we'll make a new me.
Huh.
You found a
Hey,
recipe for
good
grilled cheese with green
afternoon.
salsa? Oh, no, that sounds like that would be really good. Yeah, that sounds like it would be good with the
I'm
bread
in the
as
mood
well.
for some hot.
Hot food. Have a drumstick.
Yum.
Kirsty? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we'll see it, but maybe. The lankiness of 10 is so good, thank you. It's like Dune with spice and how everybody needs it, but it's just vape. You're right. Look, I gave him a pet dinosaur. Because I thought that would be kind of accurate. This is Big Hat
You're
Zendaya.
looking chipper, my liege.
I made her greet shyly, but I don't really
I've
like
got
it.
some free time. I'm in the mood to play a game.
I'll give you something. I don't think I have any games. Sorry.
I've got
Let me give her a pet. Let's give her a turtle. That's basically a game. First time Fox Mulder wanted to talk to someone, I made the topic of government conspiracies. That's good. Yeah, they love talking about vape. I feel like there's something that they always talk about, but I can't.
I always wanted my
Oh.
own orthopedic underwear.
It's
as a
orthopedic
child.
underwear. That comes up all the time. She loves that turtle. And somehow the turtle can jump.
Hey there. I want to be friends with
Oh, she
Kiryu.
wants to be friends with Kiryu. Great
What
thinking.
should we talk?
I also tried to introduce more of the Miis to each other. Flow, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. Wow, almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna make him talk about the new term that I added, which is boofing.
I'll go talk to him about boofing.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Angie, did you see it too?
Hey, Kiryu. Do you feel like
The
talking about
boof mentioned.
boofing?
Chris, welcome in.
Sure. But tell me, Ahsoka, how much do you know about boofing?
Oh, like, so much.
Wow.
I study the boofing rulebook every night before bed.
Wow.
Wow, that's some serious
The
dedication.
rule book.
But you know, I've always wanted to give pro boofing a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Pro boofing. It's literally like there in your stream. Yeah, if you missed Kirsty's stream on Friday, that was my inspiration for adding that term. Chris, how's it going? Boofology, not the, not the boofessor. James, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we do know the perfect teacher, and it's Kirsty.
I knew boofing would bring Kiryu and me together.
Boofing would always bring
Makes
people
sense.
together, I think.
Ahsoka and I have the same taste in hobbies.
Boofessor
So no wonder
Kirsty.
we hit it off.
Boofmaster? If Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest Berlin. Wait, when is that happening? Is there something wrong with Freerin? She's stuck. Who should I introduce to her? Let's introduce Tifa to her. To help her out. Good boofning, James and Chris. Mr. Frog, welcome in.
Please help
Exactly.
me.
You're waiting on time to boof.
Little of this, A skosh of that, and... Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Thank you. No need to thank me.
I've been trying to introduce people to each other that way. What does Stark need?
Huh.
Gizmo is pouncing on
Hey
his
there.
squeezy toys and pushing them around. Aww!
I've been
Gizmo.
wondering what it would be like if Cassandra and I got to
Oh.
know each other better. Do you think Cassandra and I would make a good team?
Stark and Cassandra. I guess so.
I see.
Is Tifa going scuba diving? She was playing in the sprinkler. Which you always have to wear a wetsuit for, obviously. Wait, why is there... What's this sound?
I want to try living with Chat.
Handsome Squiddy wants to live with Chat! That's you guys! Great thinking.
If I lived with Chat, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you
Okay,
think we'd enjoy
what do you guys
want to
do with handsome Squidward every day? We can add something or use something that already exists. Smash smash doors in his face. Tentacle massage. Okay, that one's I really hate tentacle massage, but that one would be funny out of context. Is it too soon for more poofing? I'm gonna do... How do I make this a... Massaging tentacly. Clarinet, safe answer. We're not going for safe. Oh my god, I didn't know that they had an E33 badge either. Was that for the release? Is it too soon for more boofing or gooning? We could use one of those. Let's use gooning. Oops. Wait, is it happening now, Duke? Tentacles. Haha, good one. Good one. Here's gooning. Oh, I also had drinking bath water. I added baby diaper blow. I think those are the only other things that Let's do drinking bath water.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to them.
Oh, until May 11th. Oh,
Hey.
cool.
Hey,
Yeah, Saltburn, exactly.
hey, can we chat for a moment?
Why is chat ignoring him? There we go.
What's up, handsome Squiddy?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Drinking bath water.
Yay! You guys are so compatible!
We share the same brain. We have to live together.
I think Handsome Squidward was already living with Bad Bunny, though. And I can't remember if Chat was living with people. I feel like drinking bathwater overlaps with starting an MLM. It absolutely could. Gizmo hates Chat's
This is gonna be a
voice.
blast.
I'm so sorry.
Where should we live?
Yeah, where should you guys live? Chat's home, I
In
guess.
Chat's home. Should we bring along?
Don't bring them. I don't remember who Chat lives with. Oh,
I'm sure we'll
Chat
have a
lives with
great
Baby
time
Nut.
living in this house together. Say,
Yay,
do you
Chat, I
have
hope you
any
really,
ideas
really
for
enjoy
what
your
to call
roommates. A
our
Baby Nut
household?
and some
If you have
Squidward.
a good name for us,
First
I'd love to
voice
hear
act.
it.
Oh, what should we name this house? You guys have any ideas? It has Baby Nut, Chat, and Handsome Squidward. Handsome Chat Nut. Bathwater Bay? Wait, L. Nutting Mansion? I'm getting increasingly scared. I like Bathwater Bay. Not Nutting Hill. Wait, I like Nutting Hill. This is crazy. Nutting Hill is good. Also, it's the way that you guys are getting auto-modded for it now. Nutting Hill. Yeah, mod's working overtime. It's singular. I love that we can really hear what it sounds like.
Then we shall be henceforth known as Nutting Hill. Thanks for the excellent idea.
Morgan, thank you for the mod love.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Nutting Hill.
That's crazy. Okay, Aerith needs help, but Aerith and Tifa are doing really, really well together. Boofing Meadows!
Smiley.
Okay, that's gotta be someone's next
I
home.
think Tifa and Darth Maul would be best friends.
Tifa and Darth Maul would be best friends, yeah.
What should we talk about to help
What
them
should they
get
talk
along?
about? Getting turned on by paint, yeah.
Got it. I'll go round up Tifa and Darth Maul.
Boofing Meadows is good. These are all just Fortnite locations.
Darth Maul, say hello to Tifa.
Josh, thank you for your
Tifa,
ticket.
This is Darth Maul.
Where are we dropping boys at Nutting Hill?
Do you feel like talking about
Thank you for the follow. And Megs, welcome
getting
in. How's it
turned on by
going?
paint?
Tell me, Tifa.
Where are
did you
we
see that
nutting,
report on
boys?
TV yesterday?
By the way, I gave
About
it
getting turned
Maul
on
that
by
quirk
paint.
that makes his voice really scary.
Of course I saw it. I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
I was fascinated. Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about getting turned on by paint. So, let's be
Yay!
friends, and then we can talk about it.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Nutting Hill. Tifa and Darth Maul were both impaled by swords. That's true. That's true. Oh my gosh, speaking of, we might need to get Cloud in here because actually in my store yesterday, they had the Buster Sword.
Having them talk
It's
about
kinda
getting
cool.
turned on by paint was definitely
You're
the
playing
way to
too,
go.
Megs. How's your game
They've
going?
become friends. Thanks to
Ari,
you.
I think it's literally just called like creepy voice.
Well,
Just got a victory royale in Boofing Meadows. What about you? Okay, it looks like we're caught up on everybody's needs, which is very exciting because that means it's time to make a new me. And this one was not on our wheel, but Kristen wanted to be included in my game in a very special way. And that is in her appearance as Papa Smurf on my stream in Halloween. So we're gonna make Papa Smurf Kristen. Papa Kristen. Or Kristen Smurf. Yeah. I think it's gonna be really fun. I don't think they allow polycules, Manda, but currently Magneto has a crush on Bad Bunny, even though Bad Bunny's in a relationship. So we gotta see what that drama is about. Now 2026 can finally begin, exactly. I'm excited for this. I missed so much when I was gone from Twitch. Okay, I think we get the skin tone the same because her eyes are gonna be peeking out. And then, I don't know, a normal face. Can you draw a zipper with pixel art and her hair caught in it? Just started yesterday. Oh, nice. What kind of memes have you made so far? I hope you enjoy it. And then we gotta remove the hair. Nothing made me laugh like Papa Smurf, Kristen. I think it's a clip. I found this screenshot this morning from a clip from Halloween. So if you missed it, you could look at that. I wish I could see what Kristen's eyes look like in there. I think they're just normal. I hope this comes out as good as I'm envisioning it. You don't know what my eyes look like. No, I mean, I don't know what they look like in that picture. I haven't made a me at all since I last streamed. Oops. This is already gonna be very funny. It's a shame you've never seen Kristen's eyes. Look at the nose around the beard. It's so funny. Wait, it's kind of like it. Like that's not. This obviously doesn't look like Kristen. It just looks like Kristen in this thing. But that's like perfect to go around the beard. I have eye blindness. Papa Smurston. Yeah, maybe that'll be the name. If that's what Kristen always looks like, I don't blame you for not knowing. I guess no ears because her ears are covered. What do you guys think so far? I think it looks a little scary so far. Yeah, the Smurf cosplay. I have Sabrina Carpenter, Mario, Luigi, Michael Jackson, and Steve Harvey. Oh my god, I love the diversity you got in there. That's fun. Kristen was zipped in and never got out. This is her every day. It's true. I have no mouth and I must scream. I wonder if I can get a good beard without having to draw my own. It's definitely a white beard. Oh my god, wait, look at how good that looks, because it's under the nose as well. We need to fill it out. I'm a little scared. I don't get why, like, we'll probably have to color it in, because why aren't they connected? It bothers me that they don't connect. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, AJ, is it so you could just search them on the dates then? Yeah, I could probably draw it on. I think I should. Okay. Here we go. She has to first, she must blue herself. Can I just fill it in? Like everything? Oh! Wait, where should I? I'll put this here. I don't think we wanted to do that. I know what I'll do. Wait, why doesn't it color the nose? I need the nose colored. Oh! Okay, so I guess Kristen will not have a nose. They actually do have blue skin, but I don't wanna I need to leave... Like, I need to look at, like, Kristen in the Smurf suit. So, you know how she has those wonky holes around her eyes? But now I'm thinking it might be easier to just give her blue skin and then color the skin color around her eyes. That would probably be easier. And that way she can have a nose. Blue Duolingo bird. My nose! I think Papa Kristen looks like they're a great father to dozens, frankly. Yeah, it bothers me that you can't paint noses and have to remove them. I know. I hope they... I mean, I really hope there's updates with this. Okay, so now we need a skin color. Maybe like there. Oh god, wait, that works so well though. And I'm not gonna copy and paste it because let's be honest, Kristen did not make these eye holes look the same. They're a little bit wonky. So I'm gonna make them a little bit different shaped. Wait, that looks good. It's the same picture. Way to expose them. Their imperfection adds to the brilliance. AI couldn't recreate this. That's the thing. That's the thing. This is becoming a masterpiece. I know, we just put on 2 circles and it's already looking really good. I'm a little bit fearful for the beard. And how to make that. But I'll start with just a line across. Perhaps. Oh, I'm so ready for the beard. It looks like a ski mask right now, like about to rob the bank. You know, that was, when she came onto my stream, I thought I was about to be robbed. So that could be pretty accurate to the actual vibes. She's Smurf or Spider-Man in her original suit. No one will ever know. Fear the beard, Argle. I'm fearful of it. A shadow behind the eye mask for creepy effects? A shadow? Behind the eyes? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I'm thinking... I know it's not how her beard is shaped, but I'm thinking I do like a bunch of circles to make it look like fluffy. You know what I mean? Like on the outsides. And then I can just fill in the rest. I have a vision. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Her beard is also like longer in the center. I can maybe do better on touchscreen. Oh my god. How did I do that? I hate when I exit something and then I have to like copy and paste it again. But I guess I could just make this symmetrical. And flip it? Whoa. Symmetry! Whoa! Oh, nice. Okay, but we gotta add like shadow in there. This already looks really good, I think. She does have sideburns though, so let me add those first. Okay. And we will also copy and flip that. Except not the eyeball part. I think we have to copy the eyeball. We'll just have to erase it. It actually kind of adds to its goofiness if it's a little jagged on the outside. Guys, it's coming together. Now, how do I add some depth to make it look fluffy? I think a gray of some sort. And then maybe this layered option. That. And also smaller. Oh, I can't see that at all. Fubzo, welcome in. Yeah, yeah! We also can't forget the hat. Oh, that is... It's like not too light, but it is. I don't know. Just some random shadow. I don't know how beards work. Dragonfly, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Dragonfly, isn't it your birthday today? Happy birthday. Guess what? Tifa's birthday is also today. We discovered that because I have her on my island. Happy birthday, Dragonfly. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know. This is where everything falls apart for me a little bit. But I think it's fine. As long as it, you know, just adds some texture. Okay, let's add the hat. Yeah, Tifa too. Oh, cool. You already knew. Love that. Now, the hat we can do... I think we can start with a circle. Like an oval, if you will. Wait, is the hat pointy? Because it cuts off. Is the hat pointy or is it like a little beanie for Papa Smurf? Yeah, the vision is coming together. It looks like a beanie, but with a foot? A foot? Oh, do you mean like a little... Like, is it kind of like Hershey Kiss shape? Tank, you've been enjoying trebbing. I get excited about foot. Yeah, but round. Okay. So maybe I need to make that a little lower. Actually, I do, because look at how close it is to Kristen's eyes. It needs to go all the way down here. Giant floppy beanie. Okay. You got 7OG as a birthday gift? Oh, I love that. Okay, and then I think I'll do another circle here. And I'll fill in, you know, the blanks Maybe I'll erase some off the sides. I don't know. Oops. So like, I'm picturing like a Hershey's Kiss. Oh God. No, nope. Oh. I think this hat is big. I just looked at like, you know, when you're like making something and you're like just focused on that area and then all of a sudden you step back and see the whole thing. That just happened and I'm really scared. How would the painted beard look with some of the pre-made facial hair? Oh, that's a good idea. We could go back to that. And maybe add that in later. I don't like the hat. The hat's not working out. I think maybe instead I make it a rectangle to start. Yeah, already rectangle to start is a good move. And then the top is like a dome, like it's like a half circle. Oops. Didn't mean to move that. Is there a stamp? Oh, good idea. Some sort of stamp I could use. Of an elf hat. We could just stamp the mods there. Look at these anime eyes that they have as a stamp. In the anime things. Let's just stamp a tomato on her. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. We just have to be locked in. That looks like workout. Yeah, like with a sweatband. Okay, let's start one thing at a time. There. I go halfway and then we can copy and paste it for the other side. So it's at least, it may not be perfect looking, but it can at least be symmetrical. You know? Oh, it doesn't... It's almost fitting. Okay, Papa Smurf in a beanie! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Ninja Smurf, right. And then, I think I need to look at what a Smurf hat looks like, because I can't picture it. Smurf hat. Oh, okay, so it is... It's kind of like a sock. Okay. It's like a Hershey's Kiss, but it is really round. Hmm. See, this looks good, but it's like a little too big, so it shouldn't be flat on the end. I can see Smurfson in a Home Alone movie. As if the original is perfect looking. You got a point. How do I want to do this? I think I'm just gonna... Oops. Try to make it again. The original is perfect. Oops. Oh my god, what a disaster. Oh. I feel like I just have to be really fast with it. Gotta trick them to thinking that I drew it well. Oh, okay. Gotta finish the lines. Okay! That's not bad. Now we just need some shading so they can differentiate the parts in it. Maybe like a darker red. I think they are called Frisian caps from French Revolution. Who is they? What do you mean? Who is they? Did I say that? Okay, okay, slaying with the color picker. So they can differentiate the parts of it. I didn't know that I said that. Short answer, I didn't know that I said that. The hats the Smurfs wear? Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Was AJ answering a dragonfly or Kirsty? Okay, and then something on the outside here. Look at me. I'm an artist. Nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. We keep the shading to a minimal. Let's check out adding to the beard. Maybe that would look cooler now. Like this moment? Ooh, it does. These ones don't really add much, but the mustache added to it. I think I'll just add the mustache and keep my own beard. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, you can't see as well. I think Smurfston looks really good. It's splendid. Thank you. Represented freedom? Is that what the Smurfs are about? I spinned in my chair. Now I can't tell which is with. Thank you. It's Smurfy. You cooked. Thank you. Now, Papa Smurf's got a... Kirsten put a pillow in her stomach, so... Smurfston. Looks really Smurf, thank you. Also, Brad, welcome in. Can Smurfston go shirtless like Papa's? We might have to find Smurfston some sort of, like, bodysuit. But I don't think they can go shirtless. Smurfston.
My name is Smurfson.
Non-binary. Dating? Everyone. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so excited to see who Smurfson falls in love with. Smurfson is its own thing, so they'll go by they, them. Well, we will make it have Kristen's birthday, though. It. I feel bad referring to Smurfson as it. Wait, should Smurfson have the same age as Kristen, or, like, be some sort of entity? It. The different eye holes. I know, the different eye holes are, like, that really is the cherry on the cake. Smurf. Surfston? Surfston is an Eldritch horror entity. Halloween? Well, yeah, Kristen's birthday is pretty close to Halloween.
Smurfson.
What kind of voice?
My name is Smurfson.
Wow,
It's
thank you
nice
so
to
much
meet
for the
you.
gifted sub
Today
to
is May 3rd,
Dragonfly.
2026.
Thank
So,
you.
How does this voice sound? My name is Smurfson. My name is Smurfson. My name is Smurfson. My name is Smurfson. It's nice to meet you.
I haven't messed with these in a
Today
while.
My name is Smurfson.
Whoa!
It's nice to meet you.
That's exactly how
Today
Kristen
is
talks.
May 3rd. My name is Smurf. My name is Smurfson. My name is Smurfson. My name is Smurfson. It's nice. My name
I kind of like
is
that one.
Smurfson.
Thank you for
It's
the
nice
follow.
to meet you. Today is May
Dragonfly,
3rd,
I hope you like your gifted
2026.
sub. Flower, thank you again so much.
So, how does this voice sound?
I actually kind of like that
My
one. It's a
name
little
is
weird, but I
Smurfson.
like it.
My name is Smurf. My name is Smurfs.
Let's go with that one. Smurfson is kind of slow. Very, well, I guess in the middle. Super varied, super chill, super quirky. I wanted to have a really normal voice to contrast the appearance exquisitely. You gotta do it the way Kristen sounds when she's scared. How does Kristen sound when she's scared? No, but welcome back. Cheerleader! Let's go! Positive, enthusiastic, and always beaming. Smiles for their own sake and to help. Guys. Who should we introduce Smurfson to first? That's our biggest thing at hand right now. Is who do we... Oh my god, I did that not in line with the other ones. Oh! Somebody scare me quick. Oh, similar to what I've done. Oh, okay.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh my god.
I'm Smurfson.
Smurfson looks so good
I'm
here.
a considerate cheerleader. No matter what you're going through, I'll have your back. I'll cheer you on as you grow and pick you up if you
Somebody
fall.
scare me quick. Boo!
I
Oh my god,
hope we
Holly,
get
that was
along
scary.
well.
Incredible. Let's feed Smurfton something and see if we have any clothes for Smurfson and some sort of house, and then we'll introduce them to people. Me? That's a good idea. Doesn't know her eyes or how she sounds when scared. Well, I don't understand how Kirsty knows what Kristen sounds like when she's scared. What's happening? Yeah, I think the voice is pretty good, actually. I don't know if we have, like, a bodysuit yet. But maybe we just have, like, a plain blue suit I could give. Perhaps plain blue shirt? I might have to look in the store. Though I should have everything here. We might have to go with that. Or should I, oh my god, should I just put Smurfson in a in a blue bathrobe? Wait, what's this? Ninja attire? No. I think the bathrobe is kind of funny. Let's do that. And no shoes. Oh, Valorant. Oh, okay. Yeah. And voice notes. That's true. Oh, that's not at all how I wanted that to look. I'm disappointed. Boo! I hated that. I didn't realize it was such a different shade of blue. Okay, let's see if I have a lighter shade of blue shirt to purchase. This one. No, none of them match exactly. Oh, you guys, this is a tragedy. This is really sad. Although I think Smurfs, they wear those red pants though, right? Okay, let's try a different outfit. Smurfson, yeah, Smurfson looks good. We just gotta figure out that outfit to make Smurfson shine. Maybe just a plain shirt? Like a white one? And then red pants. Why do I have 8 of these sweatpants? Am I okay? No accessories. And no shoes. Oh my god, I do have a bodysuit, but not in the other colors. I have a yellow bodysuit. Oh, that'll be... and a green one. That'll be really good when we get a different color. A blue one. Oh, others were white. I could make clothes, that's true. Wait, I'm kind of happy with this outfit. I think that looks decent. Now let's give Smurfson a nice interior. Where does a Smurf live? Like outdoors, right? Maybe camping? Maybe in a doghouse? Somewhere blue. That's kind of blue. In a mushroom, that's true. I'll give Smurfs in this room. In toadstools, I bet there would be a mushroom room. Okay, before we introduce Smurfson to anyone, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. If you guys want to do your cheese checks
This is exactly
in
the
quote
kind of
roulette,
room
feel
I
free.
wanted to
I'll be right
live
back.
in.
I'm gonna run an ad.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, I've apparently been streaming for almost 3 hours, so there's about to be an ad anyways. So I'll be right back. Make sure to stretch, get some water too. I'm back. Thank you guys for babysitting Papa Smurf. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Was Smurfson good while I was gone? Were they just doing this the whole time? I'm Red Bullin' out. Oh my god, when did I ever say that? Nice job on the trivia, you guys. You want to kick Pop? That's Kristen in there. Toji, that's Kristen in there. Also, Figment, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What is Con Air? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, I don't know what Con Air was. They didn't put the bunny back in the box. I'm scared. Con Air Homestuck. I'm also scared. Toji, why? Toji just saying, oh. Get them banned. I can get banned. Anyone can get banned in any moment. Even me. Even me. Is Con Air the one where they're all convicts? Oh my god, why 13 people need my attention right now? Jesus. These people cannot look at... Oh my god, there's people that are wanting to meet other people, so... Okay, I missed my opportunity with Donna. What about Ahsoka? Ahsoka wants to talk to Smisky, who apparently fell. Oh, a Nicolas Cage movie. Didn't even say sorry. His response was, oh. Movie about hair jars, good one. From reading Homestuck. And people say that Homestuck isn't cultured. But you're learning so much. Oh, Fern. Fern wants to talk to Ahsoka, sure.
I'm Fern. Pleased to meet you. Hey, you said Fern. Well, I'm Ahsoka. Sabo, Ahsoka.
Fern is lecturing about the importance of fat beats. Yeah. Fern knows so much about fat beats. Hi PC, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Oh, look, a little family gathering.
Is it just me, or does Aerith remind you of a veggie burger?
Wait, Aerith does remind me of a veggie burger.
I think I can see that.
I don't know about that.
PC, thank you for your ticket as well.
Is eating my liege's cooking.
Agreed. True happiness.
Look at their
It makes
ice
me
cream.
feel spoiled.
I want that.
Apparently, mixing olives and pan de queijo is a taste sensation. Just last week you were ranting about how those two foods shouldn't even be in the same kitchen.
I'm not buying
Dang,
it.
called out.
I learned something about Darth Maul and Anakin.
Darth Maul and
but it's a
Anakin.
secret. I can't tell anyone.
Emiko, we need to
I
know.
probably already know anyway.
Just tell me.
Yeah, this is tea. They're all gossiping.
Get it kept rolling. Yeah, rather snap elbows. Oh,
She's following young Miko for some reason. Aerith, please. Okay, those people just want to play games. Let's introduce Smurfston to Mimey. And then who do we... Maybe Kris Jenner after that? I think Kris Jenner needs more friends.
double.
We haven't met yet, have we?
During
My
this
name is
family
Smurfson.
outing.
Hey, Smurfson. Hi,
Only
Mimi. I'm scared.
introducing themselves to one person at the table. Smurfson is talking about themselves in a vape for some reason. Yeah. They love the vape. We're definitely giving... I think I have a vape to give Smurfson. Trev, isn't it good? Oh, bye. Oh, we're hanging out. Let's give Smurfson a vape.
Do you need me?
Let's see. I have 2 vapes. Smurfson would love vapes, yeah. I need to know how you end up in incel with 2 mothers. Well, wait, what do you mean? Technically, anybody could be an incel. Someone tell young Miko? Tell young Miko what? Smurfs is snooping in. Oh my god, the quirks. Ooh, what quirks do we give Smurfston? Walks with tiny steps? I think walks cutely. They were talking about, yeah, dual-sided lightsabers. Yep, they tend to. Oh, you wanted walks like a robot? Shoot.
Oh, I feel
Oh,
a
that you're
little
hanging out with
different.
the other Eldritch. Wait, what's the other one? Who was the first one? Literally came to the island just as he all got vapes. I know, throwing the family out.
It's not easy to get good at aliens stealing sperm, but it's worth every bit of effort.
So true, Smurfston.
Not bad at all.
Where are they going now? Oh my god, look at look at the walk. Oh, I left. I left and now Smurfston's at the diner with their vape all alone. Yes, Eldritch. I mean, is young Miko an Eldritch horror? The walks are really funny. I like them too. Immediately vape time. Who should we introduce Smurfston to next? And whoa, is Darth Maul around Anakin? And, oh my god. No, he's not. Why is he blushing? Oh, look, Tifa and Aerith on a date. Let's bring Smurfston to
Did I lock the house?
Kris Jenner.
My name is Kris Jenner. We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Smurfson. You're Smurfson.
I made
Kris
Himmel
Jenner.
walk like that. I feel like that's Himmel.
Oh, he traveled the channel with it.
Smurfston is talking about one of their favorite subjects, getting turned on by paint. Yay, Smurfston!
Barn slam.
Quick friends.
Silent buff.
Love that. Love that. What does Emiko need? Oh. She's having one of these. Tifa's dress is cute. She said that she wanted a cute outfit, so I gave her that. And then she said, I don't like this. Why is Darth Maul the Pied Piper? I do not know. Yeah, should we introduce Smurfston to Bob Ross? Nice. We really need to... We need Magneto to hang out with
No one can
Bad
stop
Bunny
me.
for the drama. I want to do that next. Yeah, a lion. I did put Leon in a cop outfit. Jesus, look at every... Oh my god! What? Why is Bob Ross... Why is Bob Ross walking like that? I'm very scared of these Miis. Where's Magneto? Oh, Smisky wants to talk to someone? Himmel? I missed my opportunity. That's the thing about those ones. If you don't see him fast enough, you miss it.
And that's just when Noodle has double tap. Right.
Magneto, let's get you with your crush, Bad Bunny, who is dating the mods. So I want to see that drama. Oh god. Magneto wants to make Bad Bunny laugh by telling him a joke he's really proud of. Matt, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Nice! It worked!
Hey, I like your vibe, Magneto.
Guys, is Magneto gonna home wreck the Bad Bunny mod ship? That'd be crazy. That would be really crazy. What does Squidward need? Dude, I saw it fail once while I was playing off stream.
Goddess.
But yeah, I never thought that it could fail. Oh, they're about to ask me
I want
something.
to learn about the real me, if there is one. What's something that the real me
What's
is
something
an
that the
expert
real
on?
me is an expert on? Okay, so this is really just another opportunity to add more lingo. being depressed. Yeah, depression. Area of expertise is depression. That's true. Doors. Canned bread. Art, but not really. I think we'll go with depression. Those are all good, though. Also, Emmett, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Boy, do I hate humankind. Magneto's attempted a joke with a bad bunny. Love how I answered that when I haven't watched SpongeBob. Wait, that's true. But you know the lore.
Oh, maybe I should learn something about depression too.
No. Existential dread, that's also a good one. Okay, I don't feel like playing the mini games, but what's up with Adam Eve? Hi, Tuflo, welcome in. How are you?
Starting an MLM. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming. I think Inosuke and Hey Christensen would be fast friends.
Sure.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
What should Inosuke and my sourdough starter talk about to get along?
What did you have in mind?
This game looks so strange. It is very strange, Emmett. Squidward is best friends with Chat. Damn, both are depressed. Being raised by... Kirsty! You're calling me a pig by saying that. You didn't think about that. Damn. Being wild is a good one. Let's maybe to make it funnier, we could say going hog wild. And that's like a reference to Inosuke. First, Emmy's boring, now a pig. Yeah. Broing. We're just broing out. Emmett, thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. Going hog wild.
Going hog wild.
Yup.
Got it. I'll go round up Inosuke and Hey Christensen.
Wait, Alia, what don't you get? Neurotic, yes!
Hey Christensen, say hello to Inosuke.
I know,
Inosuke,
Brad, it is
Hey Christensen.
just so nonsensical and funny.
Do you feel like talking about going hog wild? Hey, if someone was like, let's go going hog
Let's
wild.
go
would you
going
want to
hog
get in on
wild.
it?
Oh,
For real?
my sourdough starter does not want to go hog
Oh,
wild.
that reminds me.
Ooh.
Well, when it comes to going hog wild, I heard Inosuke is a pro.
Oh, damn.
Okay. I guess I'll just back away
He
slowly.
does not like Inosuke. They did not become friends. That very rarely happens.
They're not friends yet. I guess everyone's got their own
Let's go
opinion about
hog
going
wild
hog
on my
wild.
horse, my horse. If you guys weren't here for Red Dead, I named my horse my horse. Like, that's its name. Sourdough starter sounded like my friend on Discord. Oh, God. Yeah, force choking is kind of going hog wild, I'd say. Whatever happened to the peanut? He's still here. Yeah, Inosuke was raised by pigs.
Hey, my liege.
And I'm raising my sourdough starter.
I want to be friends with Darth Maul.
Oh my god, everybody and their mom wants to
What
hang
should
out
we-
with Darth Maul. What should Big Hat Zendaya... always Tom Holland. That's all
Got it.
Zendaya... Big
I'll
Hat
go talk
Zendaya
to him
talks
about
about.
Tom
Is
Holland
Tom
in
Holland
hat.
in hat. That's all she ever wants to talk about with
Hey,
people.
Darth Maul.
That's her lore.
Do you feel like talking about Tom Holland, in hat.
Tell me, Big Hat
Jesus,
Zendaya,
his
did you
voice.
see that report on TV yesterday? The one about Tom Holland in hat.
Of course I saw it. I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
Oh, I was going to say,
Oh.
it was so boring.
Oh my
that I
god, nobody's
fell
getting
asleep.
along.
I guess I'm just not that interested in Tom Holland in
Darth
hat.
Maul is not interested in Tom
see.
Holland in hat. Damn. Why do you keep acting like Emmy's got rid of baby? That was somebody else before.
I guess that wasn't the right thing to talk about.
Darth Maul is pretty cool, so I understand why they want to be friends. Yeah, that was somebody else. Oh god, she's sad now. Maul is pretty hot these days. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Oh, referring to Adam Eve. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Adam Eve asked what Inosuke and my sourdough starter should talk about together to get along. Okay, the only thing that's waiting for me are those mini games. So, shall we spin the wheel? We haven't spun the wheel in a bit. Why? Hold on. Is it there? Oh. Cool. Why is it like that? Only half a wheel. Okay. Okay, time to spin a wheel. Some of these we've already done and I forgot to remove them. So if we land on the ones that we've already done, obviously we won't do them. Sounds like a really good time. Good one. Oh, Mr. X! Oh, Mr. X! Finally, Leon gets a friend! Guys, that's exciting! Resident Evil 2, Mr. X. Let's get a picture of that pretty face up here. Oh god, I've never really seen his face up close. It's making me a little scared. Kersey is shook by inadvertently calling Emmy a pig. Yeah, she's still recovering. All right. If you don't know who Mr. X is, that's who I'm gonna be trying to recreate. His wrinkles are and slash scars are interesting. It's like a spiral around his face. Like, what's that one manga that had one good episode of the anime and then everything else was bad? Immediately turtle. Mr. X just starts walking through the sides of everyone's house. Yeah, friend. Mr. X wears Zendaya's big hat. Yeah, like, I don't think I have to make him with a hat because I think I have a fedora in the game. And it looks like he sometimes doesn't wear a hat. And I shot the hat off his head before. Ada stuck in the void. She's still on the wheel. Uzumaki. Yes, Uzumaki. How what? X looks so good like those choppers. I just realized that most villains wear fedoras. And Reddit mods. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, his skin is like gray-green. Right? I don't even know what color his skin is. Isaac, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Don't look at me with those big ol' eyes. His lips are choppers? Oh. You like them? Are you gonna kiss him? I can't tell if his skin is like... Because Resident Evil also just like has a filter on it, you know? But I think he is definitely grayish. Maybe we'll just go gray. And his face is very much a square. Yeah, more gray than anything, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that's kind of right. Where should I put him? There, for now. Brownie gray near the bottom middle. Let's check it out. Brownie gray near the bottom middle. Like this? I feel like that's too dark, if that's what you're talking about. Because in some of the pictures, he also kind of looks like he's glowing. He kind of has a pregnancy glow going on. Gray, blue. Oh, in the gray line. Like that? He is kind of blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Oh, wait. Look at how this one matches. Yeah, I wish we could almost like change the opacity of the skin tones. Or like, you know how in the items and the painting you could just open up the whole color wheel? That would be nice to do. And Preg wins again. Also, Kat, I hope you're doing well. I think maybe this one. And Preg never leaves us. If you're truly committed, no, it doesn't. He's bald, it seems. We're gonna have to add a ton of wrinkles on him. I can't tell if he has eyebrows. I'm looking at other pictures, too. Why is Resident Evil so dark? Okay, I think he does have eyebrows. But they're like, I think I know the perfect ones. They're kind of like this. They're kind of like eyebrow wrinkles. I see wrinkles around where his eyebrows are supposed to be. Here, I'll bring up the other image that I'm looking at too. Thank you, Kat. I've been doing pretty good. Oh my god, that one's that one's huge. But you see how it's like, I don't even know. He's scary a little bit. Ah! Is it bedtime yet? Kirsty, you have a day off tomorrow. Maybe I'll make them like much thinner. Holy moly. Yeah, even for the wrinkle factor, yeah. Yeah, he just has a really furrowed brow. Okay, now eyes. His eyes look like silverish. Whoa. And they're kind of like just staring at us. But they're not so round. Who is Dolph Lundgren? You can sleep for ages. That's true. You can sleep in. He kind of has yellowy white eyes. Ew. Piss eyes. Maybe like that color? I wonder if Mr. X is anyone's hear me out, JB. I'm sure. I bet there's someone in chat right now who thinks Mr. X is a hear me out. He's like really opening his eyes. Like none of these sleepy looking ones. Very easily. Raz can promise because Mr. X is his hear me out. Maybe like that. You can nap if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Got that liver failure. Yeah, he's got jaundice. Oh, one of the tags from Rocky. I've not seen that actually. He looks like a meathead, but he has a PhD in chemistry. Raz exposed. I remember Raz saying that. Mr. X wishes he was my hear me out. Aww. Maybe these, but like a lot smaller. And by a lot, I only mean one. Rax? Mr. X isn't even that crazy of a hear me out because he's human. That's true, that's true. He is humanoid. Some people's hear me outs are so much worse. Okay, his nose is kind of intense. Ooh. I have a friend who has the most egregious hear me outs. Oh my god. Like, what's one? Guys, what's everyone's most insane hear me out? This is a safe space. I won't judge you. I'll just nod and say okay, I promise. To be honest, I don't know if I really have one. I feel like when I think of hear me outs, I just think of childhood cartoons. And the first one that comes to mind is Shigo. But like, duh, Shigo. I don't think that's a hear me out. I think everybody would agree. Like literal monsters, non-human, yeah. People do that. You don't think you have one either? You feel like you don't have one either? You can't think of a hear me out? Man, we're all so boring. Avery! Avery, I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking about those demons in SMT, right? The final boss of Persona 3. Ooh! I wish I could look that up. You know what? I'm never playing Persona 3. I'm just kidding. Part of me does want to look that up, but I won't. Okay, his nose is like this, but like not as wide as that. A Chinese dragon. Fair. People be like, hear me out, and it's the most generic boobly person ever. The demons from SMT are not that crazy. So do you have something crazier than that, Avery? Maybe I'll just go this, but larger for now. Yours would be like a hangout. That's fair. Are y'all more Mufasa or Scar? Scar. I'm pretty sure everything I could think of is more or less a humanoid woman. Yeah, probably doesn't count. Ramina from Elden Ring DLC. I'm Googling. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot for a second that I said I wouldn't be judgmental. I'm just really scared of that, Avery. I know, I'm scared of it. I'm not judging you, but I'm scared. Yeah, Kovu from Lion King, but that's basic, yeah. Okay, he's kind of got them lips. He's kind of got these kind of lips. Like, really long, though. I don't know why... Yeah, Avery, I know. Avery keyboard smashing the Enya is funny to me. I know. It's funny to me too. Because sometimes I read keyboard smashes like as they're spelled. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing... I don't know if this is Mr. X. Maybe the wrinkles will bring everything together. He kind of looks like... Right now it looks like Mr. X if he slayed. Yeah, you had to look up Romina, yeah. No judgment, but I did it. What, Avery? Somewhere out there likes Rahu. What's Rahu from? I forgot fighting this boss. Should have kept it that way. The angular one on the left. Like this one? Oh. Hold on, it's because it's so large. The one where he's smiling? Two above. Oh, like this? Yeah, it does capture his aura, I agree. But he, like, does have lips. That's funny. Adding the lips is funny. I can't tell if I like it or not. That's a... yeah, from Easter Island. Aunt Fanny from Robots? Is it a robot? I need to stop stepping away from you in Kirsty streams. You guys scare me sometimes. What did I do? I think the most awful hear me out I had recently was Dr. Gideon. Let me search. Dr. Gideon Resident Evil. Oh, I do know who that is. I've seen people's playthrough. You genuinely hated it, but you couldn't help it because of his voice. That's so funny, Cat. Anybody did their daily boofing? Daily? What is boofing? Oh god. Oh god. Kirsty, you have the floor. Kirsty is our local boofessor. Looks like Uncle Fester when he was younger. Wait, who did Rahu? Who's Rahu? Oh, wait, Rahu? From what? Because that's a god's name, I guess. Rick, welcome in. Oh, you're off the club for boofing lessons today. What are the people gonna do? Chat scares me, not the streamers. Okay, valid. Uncle Boofster. If you don't know what boofing is, I would recommend, first of all, looking it up on Urban Dictionary, and then when you know the definition of boofing, just know that Kirsty literally talked about it for 2 hours in her stream on Friday. Does it count if hear me out if they're an attractive character but they're a horrendous person? Yes. I would say yes. You'll just have to inform the masses of boofing. No. It was literally all Kirsty's fault. She held chat hostage. She said if we stopped talking about boofing in her stream that she would ban us so we can never come back. It was so awful. Oh my god. Manda was there. Dawn was there. She basically held a gun to us, making us type puns about boofing for 2 hours. Verbatim, I don't know why Kirsty said that. Yeah, that was the boofest day of my life. Yeah, Neurotic, let us know your reaction. What about that one? No. I do like the one Duke picked out. It does capture, and it makes him look less like Slay. Boofed. Boofstages. I'm taking you to court on my birthday? I mean, I know you're going there on my birthday. You gonna make me go on my birthday, Kirsty? You wouldn't do that. Come on. I cannot believe y'all... y'all would stop... Oh, never mind. I'm leaving. I should leave. Anyways. Wrinkle time. I remember Kirsty saying this, yeah. You wish you didn't look up boofing. We became the actual boof troop. Anyone want to boof some weed? No, continue. He's got like, again, he's got like a spiral going around on his face. So I feel like they don't even look like this. I feel like we have to add our own wrinkles. And a lot of them. Yeah, with handhold. I loved that, Morgan. I loved that. I was telling Kirsty it was really funny because, okay, if you guys didn't catch my tone, I'm kidding. And everybody was just making boofing jokes. And it was like 2 hours off and on. But it was really funny because Kristen kept on like walking in and out of the room when I was watching her stream. And every time she came into the room, somehow it was at the moment that Kirsty was talking about boofing again. So Kristen was like, how is Kersey talking about boofing for 2 hours? You love watching a very boofy movie? Not a Roma, welcome in. He has wrinkles that kind of wrap around his nose. Yeah, I see those. Those are good to add. Hi, Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, it is kind of like a fingerprint. I think I'll make this a little thinner. She left to go boof? Who did? Who did Boofy do? The goal is that I'll make one side look really good, and then I'll just copy and paste it for the other side. Man, nothing better than hanging out with some friends on a Sunday, enjoying Mr. X, talking about boofing. Nothing better. I think they're a lot closer together. Toshi, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Hosty, thank you for your ticket. It's like when you tell your parents you watch anime and they walk in. Yeah, on the only not safe for work scene. Exactly. Why does that always happen? Not even just with anime, with everything. He actually has, like, look at that. Is that why he's called Mr. X? He has an X on his cheek right there with a scar. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Scar or whatever that is? They're like 2 X's. Raids is the worst one. Yeah. When you get raided and you're talking about boofing for 5 hours. Kersey, I feel like you can't even complain about being raided at an inopportune moment anymore, though, because, like, in the beginning, it was like, oh, they happened to come in at the one time I was talking about boofing. But literally, if someone were to raid you last stream, that was like half of your stream that you were talking about it. So the percentage is very high now. Sophia, thank you for your ticket as well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it does look like 2 X's, right? He filed the government paperwork to change his name after he got that scar. Man, to do all that? That's dedication. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mr. X is just the name the community gave him. Oh, okay. Yeah, but is it because of the X's on his face? Maybe the plan was to get a new booth sponsor. Okay, now he's got even more lines going on in his forehead and just everywhere, really. He's got, oh, he's kind of got crow's feet going on. Which means he spent so much of his life smiling. How sweet. We can support his crow's feet. My worst raid was when I was talking about that guy on YouTube showing hole. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Make sure you click my link and use the code Kersey for boof juice. Oh my god. Actually, that just reminded me that when we were all making fun of it and memeing, I'm a mod in Kersey's channel, and Kersey's Discord is called the Book of Curses, and I changed the command to say the boof of curses. You want to know how I got these scars? From smiling. And then he skips away. Skips away with a lollipop. Oh, it's not going to show up on the nose. Okay. Well, he's got some, like, frown lines. He spent equal amount of time frowning as he did smiling. Why does Nintendo hate nose paint? I don't know. It is really weird. You also can't paint above or over hair. His face skin is being pulled in certain ways. If I recall. Oh. Okay. Lore. He has like, I don't know if that's it's really hard to see. These reference images are not great because of how dark they are, but Sulavu or whatever. Has like a lot of lines here. And they go up really high too. I'm not proud of who I become sometimes in Cursey chat. Happens to the best of us. I'm still laughing at Booth Troop. I know, that was really funny. Back from walking the dogs. He's looking good. Thank you. I hope your walk was good. Boofer King. Who is that? Is that Mr. X? Is he the Boofer King? I think I might, after this, I might add more lines around like his outer eye to his ear, and then maybe we're good. Oh god. I think that's fine. I might add some sort of reflection in his eye too. Nice. He looks old now. He looks really old. Mr. Boof. Should I name him Mr. Boof or Mr. X? I don't want to know what Mr. X does in free time. Aw, you don't want to learn about him a little bit? That's kind of sad. He doesn't really have many friends. I think that's good. Something like that to make him look insane. I like to think Mr. X reads romance novels in AO3. Aw, he could. Mr. X Zoofer? Wow. I just don't like hot weather. We have 30 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? 30 C2F. Oh my gosh, 86! That's so hot already. Wow. Sofa, yeah, what do you think? I think we're done. Boof's so hard, his face is pulling back. I think he looks good. We just have to get him a hat, of course. 86 is very hot. I think he's very tall, actually. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him compared to poor baby not in Smisky. I don't know if my island is ready for this man. He's also very broad. He's broad. My Boof could be his nickname. Oh, Mr. Boof. Yeah, good idea, Sophia. Good idea. Looks like me on Sunday morning after a Saturday night out. Damn. Infinite, welcome in. All Mr. X's live in Texas. Mr. X. It would be funny. We definitely have to introduce him to Leon.
My name is Mr. X.
Now, do we ever hear him speak? Or should I just give him, like, the deepest voice possible? Oh, when's his birthday? Do we think he's a Gemini? birthday. Okay, he was deployed into... We'll go by his deployment date, which is September 30th. As a Gemini, I'm offended. That was just the first sign that came into my head. Grunts only. Infinite, I hope you're doing well. Your exes live in Texas. Whoa, is it Mr. X? 6969, great. I mean, cracked a character creation again, thank you. I don't know how old he is, I'll put 40. Toshi, are you okay? 9198? That's interesting. The date that I found was September 30th, 98. Oh, that's Mr. X. Oh, deepest voice possible. Okay.
My name is Mr. X.
I think that's good.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe with a different...
My name is Mr. X. My name is Mr. X. It's nice to meet you. My name is Mr. X. My name is Mr. X.
Ooh.
It's nice to meet you.
I like that one. This is good. That's a sound that boofers make. Oh, yay! He actually moves very slowly. And that's why it's easy to get away from him. He's very honest, he's flat, he's very serious, he's normal. I think he looks great. He's a rogue. I think that's what Anakin is? Maybe? Intelligent and not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects. Answers with confidence. What else? He wears like a trench coat too. Let's see if we have that. Oh my gosh. I have to make another row of houses. I'll put them over here. My name is Mr. X.
Hey, you must be my liege.
Okay, his wrinkles are kind of hanging off his face, which is a little scary.
My name is Mr. X. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Amazing. EmmyCon 2026 boof off. Neurotic 5 seconds ago. I wish I didn't know what boofing means. Neurotic now.
Yum.
The news mentioned that today could be, oh wow, the earliest tropical day in our history. I could definitely see that. Because it is very early in the season. Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Mr. X got that Michael Myers, yeah, slow but teleport speed. Very true. Okay, let's see if I have a trench coat. I feel like I saw something in the store like that, so I either own it or perhaps I could buy it. Let's just check out the store. It might be easier to see there. Oh, it's like this kind of trench coat. It's kind of fancy. And his is longer than that.
That was perfect!
What do y'all consider exes? People you've dated or people you've been official with? I don't know. I feel like only people you've been official with. Yeah, perhaps that. Also, Rage, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shadow, I hope you like it, your gifted sub. Neurotic on the I hate this to the on the call with convention committee. Literally. Literally. What is boofing? I think you also asked that. Did you not? Or did you know before yesterday? Okay, maybe there's like a long trench coat in here. Nurse attire. Dang. We don't have just a long trench coat. Perhaps we... Maybe we can put him in a trench coat with a skirt. And it could look like it matches. I looked up boofing and kinda... Oh, but only kinda regret it, right? You did not ask that actually. Okay. Maybe if I pair it with like... What color was the trench coat again? Oh, here it is. His is like green or dark, so I could go with the gray one. And maybe find at least gray pants. Or just black. Let's just get him black. He probably wears boots. These ones. Mr. X wears jorts off duty. Oh, do you hang out with him off duty a lot? I'm kind of jealous. He also enjoys flower arrangements and playing, recorder with his community band. Aw, what a guy. Love that he's part of the community. Oh my god, the fedora, the most important part, but I think I have that already. A bowler hat, I mean, that's close enough. Oh wait, here it is. Wide brim felt hat, even better. Actually, I'm not sure how to change the pants when they're part of an outfit. Also, where is it even? I have too many clothes, but I like to buy everything so that I have it in the store. Okay, I can change. All right, this is gonna look pretty good, I think. Are you sure he's not wearing princess dresses? Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! He's alive! He would be the prettiest princess.
I'd like to try to be more open-minded.
Yeah, it's so good, right? Now let's give him a scary house. He's gonna bust down a wall, hell yeah. He could live in a graveyard? He could live... Oh, the storm I think is better. Imagine living in a house where it's just perpetually raining indoors. That's so funny. Look at that. That's so funny. This is good. This is good. Now, how do we make him follow Leon and only Leon? That's an Umbrella Corps good one. Alright, now we definitely need to introduce him to Leon. Oh. Whoa, thank God I needed more space. Yeah, there is an umbrella.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Is that the max
development
size?
Project has concluded, bringing a thrilling end to this epic
Oh wow, it
trilogy.
is!
Our humble island can finally achieve its full potential.
I
One
did max
resident
out.
loudly exclaimed, "Now we live on the
I don't
ultimate
really
island.
like the island
Now
builder.
no one can stop us." While laughing
I just like
maniacally
keeping
and
it
shaking a
simple.
fist at the sky.
Maybe one day I'll do
News of the
something
project's
fancy.
completion has clearly
I also
pleased
said that with
one
Pokopia, and I
resident who may or
literally
may
have not
moonlight
played
as a
Pokopia since we
supervillain.
finished it on stream. So,
Thanks for watching.
who
I'm
knows?
young Nico, and you're up to
I
date.
tend to get overwhelmed with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get him. You can see your home! 70 Mies was a lot. Now it's not enough. How many Mies do I have, actually? I've been meaning to look. Let me look real quick. Island info? I have 35. God. So we're only halfway to the limit. I need more girlies in here. I have 16 men and 13 girlies. Mr. X is bored and wants some company. Oh, I got the fella for you. And it's perfect because Leon's in his little outfit. Well, what's happening?
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Mr. X.
Mr. X.
Here you
was it?
move.
Okay. I'm Leon.
Getting familiar. Mr. X is talking about himself in a classical album for some reason.
Classical album, what's your Zelda fan?
Wow, they're like-minded. Yeah, you need a login for the... Is that the Sableye event? Because I forgot to do that too. Ooh, let's introduce Smurfson to Mr. X.
We haven't met
Oh,
yet, have we?
They're very
My
close.
name is Smurfson.
Hello there, Smurfson. I'm known as Mr. X.
What a duo. Smurfson is starting an argument about the stuff people don't know about an aluminum briefcase. Oh. Yay, they're friends.
Now I'm
God, look at how
closer with Mr.
terrifying
X.
Mr. X just
Thank you.
stares. I think I cooked with his eyes. I'm scared of him.
Hey, come on. Oh.
You just loaded into Pokopia for the first... Oh, okay, it is a Sableye event. Alright, something else I wanted to do today was participate in the drama that is Magneto.
Did someone just call my name?
I did. And Bad Bunny. And Magneto has a crush on him.
That's my darling Bad Bunny.
Bro! Magneto is captivated by Bad Bunny. Bro, talk to him.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
That's my
Oh,
drawing of a
perfect
lightsaber.
timing. I have something for you too.
We need to take out
It
Magneto.
looks too expensive. I can't accept that. But I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so...
Oh, no, I have too many of these as it is. You'd be doing me a favor by taking it.
Nonsense.
You're right. I would take the lightsaber.
DD Commodram.
My last time playing Pokopia was your first stream here. Oh, really? I guess that would make sense. Everybody wants my attention. Okay, Magneto and Bad Bunny are talking. I don't know if that'll ever progress into something. Like, I don't know how people break up a relationship. I didn't build anything or max out my Pokemon purposely till I finished the story, so now I'm finally building my towns. Yeah. See, yeah, I felt like I would burn out too, but then now I feel like I don't have any motivation to play. But I think I just need more inspiration to see how people did cool things with their Pokopia worlds. I think that would help me. Who should we introduce Smurfs into? One more person for today. Just hanging out by themselves. Perhaps... Baby Nut? You are also captivated by Bad Bunny. Who wouldn't be? Also, welcome in. Is Bad Bunny supposed to look like Tony Stark? Not ideally. Who's that old guy next to Zenitsu? Oh, what's happening? Oh, Handsome Squidward wants to talk to Smurfston. I think Magneto did hear me. An aluminum briefcase can be used in a pinch to break eggs. Oh, thank God, Infinite. I was worried what would I do without my fridge. Doesn't it feel like I've been here since day one? Well, I've been streaming since 2020, so that's a long time.
Oh, I'm Handsome Squiddy.
Nice to meet you, Handsome Squiddy. I'm Smurfson.
Every time they do this, it makes me laugh when they're interested in another me.
Campbell Smurfs and Tom.
Handsome Squiddy is trying out a new greeting that's completely different from the usual.
Like Overwatch Dalga Fat.
Did accept crawling. Salad, flabber.
So I'm glad. Oh my god, Ahsoka wants to talk to someone. I'm glad that Smurfston got to talk to Handsome Squidward, even though Baby Nut's sleeping. Yeah, you can see them being friends. They're both blue. You completed the Pokedex and then kind of burned out. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in that game. Ahsoka wants to make Hay Crescenton laugh by joking about killing droids. I think Kirsty sent me a rumor that they're also going to be adding a lot to Pokopia, which also intimidates me a bit. Walnut, that's right. So Alia, it's a good thing that you weren't day one. Because you would have been banned. That's so funny. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it here for today. But I'm really happy with our creations today. Let's look at them again, really quick. Today we made Smurfston, which is Kristen as a Smurf, and also Mr. X, which is Mr. X. And I think we did a great job. No, I was 16. Yes. Yeah, this is 18 plus. 18 plus. That's funny though. You wouldn't be banned from Twitch. That's true, if that's what you were thinking. But yeah, guys, Vess, welcome in. Hi, I'm so sorry that you're coming in as I'm ending, but thank you guys so much for being here. It was so fun. Honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna continue Tomodachi live streams, because I really want to make a lot of progress in Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's a lot bigger of a game than I thought it would be. So we might be full committing to Red Dead Redemption 2 for a bit. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday for Red Dead. Friday, Sunday. Again, I'll be front page on Twitch on May 22nd, celebrating my birthday. So that's a while in the future. So don't worry about it. But we're gonna be playing some community fun chill games that day. So I'd love to have you there then. There's a Discord. Yeah, we gotta be locked in for Red Dead. Guys, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We've gotta raid Katie. Katie just recently returned to streaming. She is a mod here. She's a really good friend of mine. I've known her for forever. And she's really great. Right now she's playing Loftia, which I think is in a beta. It's like a really cute, cozy game. But Katie's just so funny. We have very similar humors. And if you don't already know her, I think you guys will really like her. But those are the raid messages. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Sophia, thank you for being here. Flau, Toji, Matt, Raged. Yeah, you're still discovering new stuff. Oh my god, after 7 years. Walnut, thank you for being here. Cobra, Avery, Morgan, Dragonfly. Dragonfly, again, happy birthday. Raz, thank you for being here. Also, mods, thank you so much for your help today. Manda, thank you for being here. Vess, Matt, Holly, Trax, Angie, Alia, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your weekend. I hope to see you Tuesday for Red Dead. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Nando. Guys, I'm so sorry if you're just coming in. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good day. Let's go say hi to Katie. Goodbye.